All right, if you're marshaling on the infield,
Rchq.
please stand close to the pole. Stand close to the pole. That way, it's not two obstructions.
TJ.
All right, Rob, gonna miss out on this one. All right, drivers. All right. For those of you that it's your first time here, I want to say
Rchq.
that Alex is your first time here.
Esteban
Alex.
Sanchez.
And then also Eric, is your first time here? All right, drivers, the way we do things, we do rolling starts. Oh, okay. No, he's not racing.
TJ.
He should be marshaling. You should be marshaling too, I think. It's okay. We should have enough. Where's Kemper? And where's Colin? All my modified drivers. All right, drivers, if you guys are over there spectating, if you guys could step aside. No, you're supposed to be marshaling. Oh. Do you guys need help over there? Sir? You guys are good? All right, drivers. Looks like they're just checking it out. All right, drivers, keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1.
Rchq.
This is box stock.
Ronnie Maloney.
It's going to be Tony Esteban, Larry,
Rchq
Rigo,
Sanchez.
TJ, then Ronnie coming across the line. Your time starts as you come across the line. Rude. Rude. All right, drivers, all right. We're 30 seconds in. We got Tony out front, 24.5 flat. Hot lap 12.2 right there that last time by.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Tony, TJ, Rigo, Ronnie, Larry, and Esteban. That's your running order. Esteban breaking out the brand new body right there. All right, drivers, TJ to the point now, 24.5, 12. TJ 12.3, Rigo 12.6, Tony 12.2, LG 12.3, Ronnie 13.4, Esteban 13.7.
3 minutes left.
Oh, looks like got a body slightly off right there. It's going to be Ron. Oh, we got a car stuff right there. Oh, Rigo stuffs it. Rigo driving that auto scale Jag right there. All right, drivers, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. TJ 24.510, Tony 23.512, Rigo 22.50, 23.50, 513. LG 22.506, Ronnie 21.502, Esteban 21.512. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. TJ out front, 23.5 flat. TJ driving that all-white car right there down the back straightaway. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. All right, drivers, 1:15 left. Drivers, 1:15 left. TJ out front. Rigo in the 2. Larry in the 3. Tony in the 4. Ronnie in the 5. Esteban in the 6th spot.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, TJ.
45 seconds left.
Rigo in that 2 spot. Larry in the 3. Tony in the 4. Ronnie in the 5. Esteban in the 6th spot. All right, white car is your leader.
30 seconds left.
Rigo to the point now. Rigo, 23.508 with 15 seconds left, drivers. TJ dropping down. All right, Rigo right there down the back straightaway, coming up onto the bridge as time has expired, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop until
Larry
your name
Gonzalez
is called done. LG's done.
Esteban Sanchez done.
Esteban's done.
TJ done.
TJ's done.
Rchq
Tony's done.
Rigo
Rigo
Sanchez done.
is
All
done.
drivers
That is
are
race
finished.
drivers. Rigo taking that
Ronnie
one.
Maloney done.
23.506.
The race is completed.
Rigo with a hot lap as well. 12.2. All right,
Up
drivers,
next,
coming up
race
next,
number 2.
Sportsman,
Sportsman
3,500,
3,500.
3,500 Sportsman.
Heat 1
You
at
guys
1.
are up.
Race order is Lieutenant Dan, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Julio Abro, Brady Houston, Larry Gonzalez, Mark, Ryan Torres, Carlos Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Dude, your plate's not tight. Your T-plate's not tight. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. I got Stevie B, Jake, Julio, Brady, Larry, Mark, Ryan, and Carlos. You guys are up. It's 3,500 right now. I don't know.
Mark. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez, Lieutenant Dan. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Houston. Julio Abro.
All right, just waiting on Ryan and Carlos to check.
Ryan Torres. Carlos Gonzalez.
What's up, Rob? All right, drivers, all right. We got them all checked in. You guys all ready? Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Looks like you guys are ready. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Where's all my marshals from that last race? Box stock marshals, box stock marshals. I got a few up in there, but looks like everybody else should be out here. One, two, three. All right, spread it out, drivers, spread it out. All right, out front early on, we got Stevie B with that hot lap, 10-8. Mark K with a 10-7. Brady with a 10-5. Brady right there rocking some fresh paint. All right, we got Brady to the point, 28.506. Julio, hot lap 10-2 right there. Julio with a 9-9.
4 minutes left.
Oh, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. All right, drivers. Julio, Brady, Stevie B, Jake, Mark, Larry, Carlos, and Ryan. That's your running order. Caution on the straight. All right, drivers. All right, drivers with 3:20 left, drivers 3:20 left. We got Julio out front, Brady in 2, Steve B in the 3, Jake in the 4, Mark in the 5, Larry in the 6, Carlos in the 7, Ryan in the 8th spot. Your race leader right there, Julio, driving that pink with the white. Pink-white right there through Godzilla. Coming out onto the back straightaway now is your 1. Brady driving the chrome and green. Is in that 2 spot right there.
3 minutes left.
Brady driving the RCHQ Chisai. All right, Julio hot lap 9-8. Brady with a 10-4. Jake with a 10-2. Steve with a 10-7. Mark with a 10-6. All right, drivers, all right. Caution, drivers, caution on the right side. It's clear with 2:25 left, drivers, 2:25 left. We got Julio out front, Brady in the 2, Jake in the 3, Steve in the 4, Mark in the 5, Larry in the 6, Carlos in the 7, Ryan in the 8th spot. All right, caution right there on the right side. It's clear.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Julio, 28.501, Brady, 28.507. Brady, hot lap 10-2. Brady driving that 3D printed car right there, looking good. All right, so we got Julio, Brady, Jake, Stevie B, Mark, Larry, Carlos, and Ryan. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Clear. All right, we got Julio, 29.508, Brady, 28.505, Jake, 27.507, Stevie B, 25.509, Mark K, 25.509.
1 minute left.
All right, caution in the middle, drivers.
$45 seconds left.
All right. Hey, Ryan, you definitely want to put a wing on that car. As good as that Ford GT is,
30 seconds left.
it still needs the wing. All right, drivers, with 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. We got Julio, Brady, Mark K, Stevie B, Larry, LG, Carlos, and Ryan.
15 seconds left.
All right, Brady looking good right there. Keeping it smooth and clean right there. Keeping his nose clean.
Triple
In
Crown
and
Pimp
out of
Master done.
traffic. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, Jake is done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done.
Brady Houston
Brady's done.
Mark done.
Mark K's
Ryan
done.
Torres
Ryan's
done.
done. Carlos done.
Gonzalez done.
Waiting on Stevie B. I guess Stevie B's
Larry
out.
Gonzalez done.
LG is done. Oh, man. You want to throw him under the bridge? Albert, throw him under the bridge real quick.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, never mind, too late.
The race is
too late.
completed.
Get timed out. All right, Julio taking down 28.5 flat. Brady 28.505. Yeah, looks good. Looks good.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, F1's up next. F1's up next.
Race order is TJ, the smartest, Alex Medrano, Ryan Torres, Eric Ramirez, Julio Abro.
Check your throttle endpoints. Setting in the radio, in the ESC.
2 minutes to the start
Make
of the
sure
race.
You're at 100. Set your endpoints. Yeah. Nothing wrong with resetting it. All right, drivers, F1s. F1s are up next. We got Ryan. So is Alex. Okay.
Alex Medrano.
Let's see those pearly whites, TJ.
One minute to the start of the race. TJ. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, you need to take the plastic one and cut them like I said.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, TJ, Albert, Alex.
Julio Abro.
All right, Albert, Ryan, and Eric.
The smartest.
You gonna make it, Ryan? Huh? $1 million? $1 million? All right, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. Brady's working. So Julio's up there. TJ's up there. Mark K, Stevie B, Jake, Carlos. Oh, we got lots of marshals this time around. Great job, great job. All right, just waiting on Ryan and Eric to check. Ryan, is that a PNF one? It's a what? GL. If you want, I think the Rchq wing will still work on the GL, the front wing. If you want.
Ryan Torres.
How about Eric? Eric gonna make it? Carlos, no falling asleep at the wheel over there. I know you've been a busy man, but you know what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Most likely. Most likely. Most likely. All right, I need Eric to check. All right, don't stop on the straight, Ryan. Ryan, don't stop on the straight. Oh, whoa. It's a GL, man. Carlos, move him over. Move him over to the other side of the track. There you go. Break it, why don't you? All right. Waiting on Eric. Is that a reflex? GL? All right, coming up next is going to be AAA stock after we get to F1 show on the road. He's out? Oh, all right, all right. All right, drivers, you guys ready? You guys want to roll? Might as well roll it out, roll it out. All right, we're going to start as soon as Albert comes across. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. Ryan, Julio, Albert, Alex, and TJ. Oh, caution at Godzilla, 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 Godzilla. Oh, it's clear. It's good, it's good. All right, drivers out front early on. We got Albert 28.506 pace, hot lap 11 flat. Oh, caution, 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 caution. Oh, Albert off the track right there. Albert was your race leader. Let's get that might put Julio to the point now. Julio 27.503. Albert 25.511. Ryan 19.504. TJ 19.512. Alex 17.517.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
Albert right there, working his way through Godzilla. See if he can make up a little bit of time on Julio. Julio stretching out that lead right there as he works his way through Godzilla. Albert with that hot lap now, 10-8. Easy there, Lieutenant Dan. Those legs, you gotta be careful of those legs. Hey Brady, you missed it, man. Lieutenant Dan was sprinting. All right, Albert, to the point now, 27.508. Hot lap, 10.63 right there. Huh? That's the new tires?
3 minutes left.
The new hotness, that's what it is. Yeah. All right, Albert, Julio, Alex, Ryan, and TJ. It's going to be KSK 40 for the rear. And KSK 535 for the front. KSK, the orange package. Are we out? All right, Albert, Julio, Alex. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. Do the 1134s. KS. Those are going to be a little bit more aggressive. So it's block stock. Okay.
2 minutes left.
The fronts. All right, Albert, 27.504. Hot lap 10.6. Julio, 27.506. Julio with a 10.7. Alex. Looks like Eric is going to be out of this, and we're going to move Eric over to box stock. Oh, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right, it's clear. It's clear. All right, drivers Julio, Albert, Alex, Ryan, TJ, and Eric out. Looks like Ryan's out as well. All right, drivers with 1 minute left, drivers 1 minute left. Your race leader right there, Julio out front, 27.505.
1 minute left.
Albert dropping 27.511. Not sure what happened to Albert. Albert dropping out of the lead. Oh, we got a car upside down. It's TJ.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 35 seconds left. AAA stock's up next. AAA stock is up next.
30 seconds left.
Linda getting ready. All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth,
15
keep it
seconds
clean.
left.
Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone.
Alex Medrano done. TJ done.
All right,
Julio
Alex
Abro
is done. TJ's
All drivers
done.
are
Julio's
finished.
done. Albert's
The
done.
smart
That's
is
your race
done.
drivers. Albert
The
taking
race is
that
completed.
one. 27.507 with a 10.6. Model's going to be number 1. Babe.
Up next, race number 4.
I moved it
PN
up to
stock.
the top.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark Torres, Smokin' Joe Makaitis, Melinda Allen, Racer X,
I was just thinking about
Larry
Wednesday
Gonzalez,
and
Lieutenant
Jake.
Dan, Carlos Gonzalez.
Wednesday and Jake.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Melinda Allen.
Just reliving the moment. Reliving the moment. All right, waiting on Mark, Larry, Stevie B, and Carlos.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Triple A
Larry
stock.
Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshals from F1. F1 marshals, please. Are you trying to turn it on, Albert? It is on. Yeah, turn it on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just push the button. All right, waiting on Mark, Stevie B, and Carlos.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, my marshals from F1. Marshals from F1. All right, Melinda driving for the first time since like the regional race. Your wheel? Relax a little bit. You gotta relax. It's been so long you're not calloused up anymore over there with the DOS wheel? Uh-oh. You okay? You didn't turn it on, Stevie B? Oh. All right, I need my marshals. Albert, Julio. Alex is in this race. No, Alex is not. Alex, Marshall. Okay. Carlos, you're in this race.
Lieutenant Dan.
All right, Carlos is not in this race. All right, drivers.
Lieutenant
You guys
Dan.
ready?
Melinda Allen.
You guys all ready? All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Mark
Bridge
Torres.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Smokin' Joe
Don't
Michaelis.
stop on the straightaway.
Melinda Allen.
Because that's how accidents
Racer
happen.
X. Larry Gonzalez. Lieutenant Dan.
All right. You're going to be in race number 6, Carlos. All right, drivers. Out front early on, Tony, 27.505. Melinda, 26.510. Joe, 25.502. Stevie B, 25.503. LG, 22.502. For some odd reason, Mark Torres is not counting as of yet. He was checked in, I thought.
4 minutes left.
All right, driver Stevie B out front, Tony in the 2, Melinda in the 3, Joe in the 4. Your top 4 right there battling it out. 1.5 seconds separating your top 4. Trying to set that early TQ is going to be Stevie B, 26.508. Tony, 26.510. Melinda, 25.501. Joe, 25.511. Hot lap from Tony, 11.0. All right, Marshall in the front. Push that rail back down also. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 3 minutes on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there, Tony, to the point, 26.506. Stevie B, 26.507. Melinda, 26.511.
Mark Torres.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Tony with that hot lap, 11.0. You guys all suck. All right, Stevie B, Melinda, Joe, Larry, and Mark. All right, Melinda right there down the back straightaway. Joe making a mistake right there. All right, so we got Tony out front, 3.1 seconds back. Stevie B, 1.6 back is Melinda. Melinda now 2.1 back from Stevie B. Joe, 10.9 back. Larry, 8.8 back.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Tony out front. Stevie B in the 2, Melinda in the 3. What battery did you put in there? Oh my goodness. Keep going, keep going. 125 left, drivers, 125 left. All right, dead car Godzilla. All right, Tony, Stevie B, Joe, Larry, Mark, and Melinda out.
1 minute left.
What batteries did you use? There wasn't a next one in line.
45 seconds
Was
left.
it facing up? All right, Steve B, Tony, Joe, Larry, Mark, and Melinda. Disappointing.
30
That is
seconds
right.
left.
All right, driver Steve B, 26.508, Tony, 26.509.
15
Steve B
seconds
dropping
left.
that 11.2. Tony with that 11 flat. Oh, Joe upside down right there. All right.
Lieutenant Dan done.
Stevie B
Smokin'
is
Joan Kate
done.
is done. Larry Gonzalez done.
LG's done.
Racer X
Joe's
done.
done. Tony's done. And that is your race,
The race
drivers.
is completed.
Tony taking that one, 26.509.
Up next, race number 5. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Alex Medrano, TJ, Julio Abro. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper.
All right, drivers, drop your cars and head on out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. It's going to be, let's see, Stevie B, LG, Joe, and Mark. Marshall's, please.
Julio Abro.
That last one you put in right there is at 0.3 volts.
1 minute to the start of
Melinda.
the race.
That last one you put in is at 0.3 volts. The last one was no volts, basically. No. I'm talking about the
45
one you
seconds
just
to the
put in.
start of the
That's
race.
good. It's charging. I'll watch it.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
And you used it?
Colin Gonzalez.
Is that colored on top?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Are you standing them up? The charger? All right, so Ryan's going to be Alex.
Alex Medrano.
These were the ones I just ran, and they didn't look bad. But when I put them in the thing, see how it's like on the side?
Yeah.
It's kind of got.
Let's throw it out. See, like
Those
this
were
one's?
ones that you charged already.
Yeah. See, they're already charged.
Yes.
All right, drivers. All right. Waiting on TJ. There's TJ.
TJ.
Oh, after this one's done. No. Yeah, charge the ones for practice. All right. You ready, TJ? All right, drivers. All right. We got our marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers.
Triple Crown
Bridge
Pimp
is
Master.
hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Chris Kemper.
We got Alex, Julio,
Colin Gonzalez.
TJ, Colin,
Alex Medrano. TJ.
Kemper,
Julio
and
Abro.
Jake. All right. Hot laps as they come across the line. Colin 10, Kemper 10-4, Colin 10-5, Julio 10-5. All right, drivers Kemper, Julio, Colin, Jake, TJ, and Alex. That's your running order. All right, Kemper with a 9-9.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers Kemper, Julio, Colin, Jake, Alex, and TJ. That's your running order. Kemper hot lap 9-9. Julio with a 10-2, Colin with a 10-3. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Caution, drivers, caution. Lame. All right, Julio, Kemper, Colin, Jake, Alex, and TJ. That's your running order. Your race leader, Julio, 29.508. Kemper, 29.507 now.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers Julio, Kemper, Colin, Jake, Alex, and TJ. All right, Superstock Heat 202. You guys are up next. Superstock 202. You guys are up next. All right, drivers with 250 left. Drivers 250 left. We got Kemper, Julio, Colin, Jake, Alex, and TJ. Oh, caution in the middle.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 150 left. Drivers 150 left. Kemper 29,503. Julio 29,508. Colin 27,507. Jake 27,509. Alex 24,503. TJ 23,510. Kemper still with that hot lap. 9.9.
One minute left.
All right, drivers less than a minute on the clock. Drivers Kemper out front. Julio in the 2, Colin in the 3, Jake in the 4, Alex in the 5, and TJ in that number 6 spot. Caution Godzilla, caution Godzilla.
45 seconds left.
All
30
right,
seconds
drivers,
left.
we're looking at 30 seconds. Drivers, 30 seconds left. We got Kemper, Julio, Colin, Jake, Alex, and TJ. There's a battle between Jake and Colin.
15 seconds left.
Jake just 2 seconds back from Colin. All right, drivers, with less than 5 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Colin Gonzalez done. Alex Medrano done. Julio Abro
All
done.
right, Colin's done, Alex done, Julio's done.
Chris Kemper done. Triple
Kemper's
Crown Pimp
done.
Master done.
And Jake is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers
Julio
are
taking
finished.
that one,
TJ done.
29,507
The race is
with a
completed.
2. Julio.
Up next, race number 6. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Mark Torres, Ronnie Maloney, Mark, Lieutenant Dan, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Carlos Gonzalez.
What's up, Doug? All right, up next. It's going to be Mark, Ronnie, Mark K, Stevie B, Smokin' Joe,
2 minutes
and
to the start
Carlos.
of the race.
You guys are up. Super stock, heat 2 of 2.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Mark. Ronnie Maloney. Mark Torres.
All right, need my marshals from the last race. Julio,
1
Kemper,
minute to the
Colin,
start of the
Jake,
race.
Alex, and TJ. Marshals, please.
Lieutenant Dan. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Carlos to check.
Carlos Gonzalez.
You need a lap, Carlos?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys ready?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, George Bridge is hot. George
Mark
Bridge
Torres.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ronnie
Spread it
Maloney.
out.
Mark. Lieutenant Dan. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
TJ, you need
Carlos
not
Gonzalez.
marshal. All right, Modified's coming up next. Make sure you guys are ready. Modified's coming up next. Huh? We're looking at least 45 minutes right now. We're looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. All right, Mark K. All right, Mark K out front, Steve B in the 2, Ronnie in the 3,
4 minutes
Joe in the
left.
4, Carlos in the 5, Mark T in the 6 spot. Mark K leading it out right there. So Mark K going to be running the white car with the what color roof is it this time? Oh, right there. White car with the black and digi camo. All right, Mark K in that 1 spot, Steve B in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Joe in the 4, Carlos in the 5, Mark Torres in the 6 spot. Hot lap right there, Mark K 10.75. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mark K 27.506, Ronnie 23.503, Stevie B 23.507. Joe 22.505, Carlos
3 minutes left.
21.511, and Mark Torres 17.507. All right, Mark K still holding it down, 26.505. That's the plan. That is the plan, huh? All right, Mark K, Ronnie, Stevie B, Joe, Carlos, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, drivers with
2 minutes
3
left.
down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Mark K, Stevie B, Ronnie, Joe, Carlos, and Mark Torres. Brady, I'm going to need your assistance for the next race. All right, Mark K, Stevie B, Ronnie, Joe, Carlos, and Mark Torres. Mark K, 26.501. Stevie B, 25.511. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Mark K with a little bit of a reverse problem there. He's getting a little bit worried. We got Mark K, 26.5 flat was the pace. Now 26.507.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, less than a minute on the clock. Coming up next, two-wheel drive modifieds. Two-wheel drive modifieds coming up next.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Mark K, Stevie B, Ronnie, Joe, Carlos, and Mark Torres. Uh-oh, looks like Mark Torres stopped counting.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right. right, drivers. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going,
Mark
drivers.
done.
Keep going. Mark K
Lieutenant Dan
is
done.
done. Stevie B is done.
Smoking
Joe's
Joe McCain is
done.
done.
Everyone else, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Carlos is done. And Ronnie
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Ronnie Maloney done.
Mark K taking that
The
one.
race is
25,
completed.
501.
Up next, race number 7. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez.
Up next, guys,
GM.
we got PN
Eric
two-wheel
Ramirez,
drive modified.
Ryan Torres.
This one ought to be
Alex
a good one to
Medrano.
watch. This is one
The
of my
smartest.
favorites to watch. This one features Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Grant Matsushima, Eric Ramirez, Ryan Torres, Alex Medrano, and Albert Wu. Woo!
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You heard it, guys. You got about 2 minutes to get your stuff together and get out here. Get some practice laps in. You're going to need them. Especially you, Kemper.
The smartest. Chris Kemper. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. GM.
Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting for everybody to get checked in here. Waiting on Alex and Eric. So only Eric and Alex through the gate for me. I'm not seeing their transponders. Ryan, are you using... No, Ryan's not out there, so it's... Who's using Ryan Torres's transponder? You? Okay. And you're Alex or Eric, bud? Eric? Okay.
Eric
All
Ramirez.
right, so now I'm just waiting for Alex. Where's Alex? You're going? Okay. Nobody else through the gate except Alex. One second. The red car? I thought this was a Lexan class. All right, Eric, go through one more time for me, bud. Eric? Oh, that's your car right there? Okay. So then you are Alex. Okay, go through, bud.
Alex Medrano.
Okay. All right, so now it's down to 4. All my guys are checked in. All right, let's get this rolling, guys. We're getting started here. Roll them through.
Chris Kemper.
There we go. That is your time.
Colin Gonzalez.
You start
GM.
as you pass the gate.
Eric Ramirez.
There we go. That's our 4 guys.
Ryan
Chris,
Torres.
Albert, Colin, and Grant. All
Alex
nice and
Medrano.
spread out.
The Smartest.
We're going to get Alex and Eric in that Sportsman 3500 class. That'll be a good time. Ooh, Colin flipping it over there. Looks like he's having some traction issues. A little bit too much. All right, out early we got Grant 31502, Albert 31504, Chris 31507, Colin bringing up the rear with a 27504. Going to see if he can get back on it. Just got some ways to make up here. He's about 4 seconds, or about 5 seconds behind Chris.
4 minutes left.
Chris on a 3509 right now, fast lap 9.2. That is a fast lap so far. Grant on a 9.4. He's on a 32.508. Really nice pace here. About 120 down, guys. 120 down. Grant and Albert coming down the straightaway right there. Grant coming to take that lap on Albert. Albert doing everything he can to keep that pace up. But he's getting them in the corners every time. There you go. Albert stepping aside for him. Yep. 2 minutes down, guys. 3 to go. Grant in the
3 minutes
1,
left.
Chris in the 2, Albert in the 3, Colin in the 4. Grant on a 31.501, Chris 31.507, 2.4 back. Albert on a 35.02, Colin 28.508. Colin slowly chipping away at that pace. Oh, not anymore. Looked like he flipped over in the same exact spot. Oh, man. Forgot to turn. Oh. There you go. Colin trying to stay out in front of Albert here. Let's see when Albert can. Oh, Albert makes that move. Colin clips a rail. 2:10 to go, guys. Only 2 minutes left. Chris Kemper with that fast lap, 9.1. Grant on a 9.2. Albert on a 9.4. Colin on a 9.9. Grant
2
still
minutes
out front,
left.
31.501. Oh, man, Chris is really making him sweat it here. 0.8 seconds back. Chris coming all the way back from a 28 pace. Now he's on a 31.502. Grant 31.5 flat. Grant trying to get up to that 32 lap pace. Albert with 31.507. About 3.4 seconds back on Chris. Colin bringing up the rear. Is going to have some things to work on that car before qualifying round 2. .125, guys. 125. Grant stretching out that pace now. 32.509. Chris 31.501. Albert 31.509. And Collins 27. Rough.
One minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute to go in this qualifying round 1. This is the last race of round 1 here. Gonna be back for round 2. Make sure you're working on those cars.
45 seconds left.
Grant stayed out front now by a pretty good margin, 3.2 seconds up on Kemper. Albert Wu 6.6 behind number 2, and Colin 32 behind Albert.
30 seconds left.
Everybody doing a great job here. Colin able to step that fast lap up a little bit here, 9.8. That's pretty bad. Kemper's got a 9.1. Grant's got a 9.2.
15
Albert's
seconds
on
left.
9.3. Yeah. Got some work to do. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds. Grant going to try to close this one out, keeping it nice and smooth. Up there shaking his head. Something's going on. There we go. Keep going till you hear
Chris
your
Kemper
name.
done.
Kemper's done. Still waiting on Grant and Albert both.
The Smart is done.
Albert's done,
All
and
drivers are
Grant's
finished.
done. Wonderful job,
Gina
guys.
is done.
Grant takes that one,
The race is
32.508. Kemper in the 2, Albert in the 3, Colin in the 4. Wonderful job, guys.
All right, drivers. It is 11:08. We're going to take a lunch break. Right now is the best time to do it. Lunch break, 1:45, round number 2, 1:45, round number 2. We're currently in lunch. Track is open for practice. While I set the heats. All right. Are you guys, you're not already in 3,500, are you? You're not in 3,500. Are you already in 3,500? Ryan? Shoots. And what car are you driving? Maybe, are you in super stock also? It's Lexan. It's yeah, it's a Lexan class, and I mean we run ballistic cars. I'm running a 75. Everyone else is running Pansy 5500s and 5000s. They just can't handle it. I don't know what's going on with those guys. Hey, I'm running with a broken radio. I don't know what you're talking about. like crippled over here. All right. All right, so let's see. Sportsman modified. So Ryan,
Colin
you were
Gonzalez.
out anyway, or you were racing? You weren't racing anyway, right? So Ryan is out. Alex and Eric.
$19.7.
All right, so Alex and Eric, I'm going to move you guys to Sportsman 3500.
$23.6.
And what was your name again? Eric? So for your mod car, you were running mod, right? So we're going to move you to
11-1.
3500 Sportsman, all right?
$10.3. $10.2.
Eric, what was your last name, Eric?
$10.5. Lieutenant Dan.
What are we looking at? Oh, the T plate. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. Looks good. Try it.
11.2. $11.8.
Well, it's because the car's not straight.
12.2.
You know how to reset that?
10.7. $10.3.
Better?
Esteban Sanchez.
Yeah, and it looks quite a bit quicker, too. Because it's not dragging its butt. Uh-oh. All right, drivers. I moved it to 8 races now from 7.
49.6. 31.9. 11.1. 16 flat. 10.6.
All right, there has been a reorder
Up
and a
next, race number 1.
reshuffle.
PN
Please
Kyosho
check
box
the heat
stop.
sheets, drivers. Please
Heat
check
one
the
of
heat
one.
sheets.
Race order is Rchq Sanchez, TJ, Larry
We're going to get
Gonzalez,
started at
Ronnie Maloney,
1:45, drivers. That's going to be
Racer X,
exactly 30
Esteban
minutes.
Sanchez, Rob Allen, 10.8, 17.7, 10.6. $10.3. 21.6. 12 flat. 30 minutes to the start of the race. 13.6. 10.1. $11.7. 18-4. 10-2. 12-9. 10-8. 13-2. 10-1. 29 minutes to the start of the race. 13-9. 13-1. 13-1. 14-4. 15-9. 28 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. 15-1. 15-6. 13-5. 27 minutes to the start of the race. 13-4. 14-1. 14-4. The smartest. 14-1. 14 flat. 26 minutes to the start of the race. 10-9. 15-9. 10-3. 14-1. 10-2. 12-4. 9-7. 9-8. 17-4. 9-5. 25 minutes to the start of the race. 12-7. 9-7. 11-4. 14-4. 9-6. 16-4. 11-3. 10-8. 14-3. 9-4. 24 minutes to the start of the race. 16-3. 9-4. 9-8. 15 flat. 9-5. 13-5. 9-6. 9-7. 17 flat. 11-1. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 10-1. 21.6. 12-3. Ryan Torres. 24.2. 32.2. 32.9. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 28.5. 34.3. 16-3. 15-8. 12-3. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8. 13-2. 'Ryan Torres. 12-5. 12-9. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8. 12-6. 12-3. -19 minutes to the start of the race. 33.5. Ryan Torres. 18-3. 16-9. 13-7. 44.1. 18 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Torres, 16-2. 14-6. 16-7. 13-8. 16-3. 13-4. 54 flat. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 20.7. 16-9. 15-3. 18-2. 34 flat. 16 flat. 13-7. 14-2. 26.4. 25.8. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 17-4. 15-9. 13-9. 15-3. 14-4. 15-3. 58.4. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 18-8. 36.3. (19.6). 14 minutes to the start of the race. (15.1). Esteban Sanchez. (18.1). 16.4. Rchq Sanchez. (15.4). 14.4. Ryan Torres. 14.4. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 14.6. 15.6. 13 flat. 14 flat. 15.4. 13.8. 14 flat. 13.7. 15.1. 18.1. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 14.9. Colin Gonzalez. (12.3). 18.7. 14.9. 39.8. 15.5. 13.8. 15.9. 19.7. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 12.8. 11.4. 14 flat. 12.2. 10.2. Ryan Torres. 15.4. 10.1. 13.4. 10.8. 25.4. 11.4. 27.5. 30.7. 11.7. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 17.2. 13.8. 10 flat. 14.4. 9.6. 18.3. 10.1. 15.8. 10.2. 23.5. 14.4. 19.1. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 17.1. 15.6. 9.9. 15.5. 15.6. 11.6. 13.3. 16.4. 15.1. 11.1. 19.3. 12.6. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 10.1. 17.6. 39 flat. 9.8. 15 flat. 10 flat. 14.7. 25.8. 14.2. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 9.6. 16.7. 10.7. 10.3. 15.2. 12.8. 14.1. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 21.9. 14.1. 21.2. 16.1. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 13.9. 14.1. 14.8. Carlos Gonzalez. 13-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 12-9. 12-6. 12 flat. 14-1. 11-9. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 12-5. 12-3. 12 flat. 12-4. 12-1. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 12-7. 12-1. 12-7. 11-4. 11-6. 1 minute to the start of the race. 13-5. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 11-8. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 12 flat. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 12-4. 12-4.
All right, Jars, lunch break is over. Time for racing. We're about 2 minutes behind schedule. Let's go ahead and get back on pace right here. Tracks closed. Let's get them out. Box, stock, Rigo, TJ, Larry, Ronnie, Tony, Esteban, and Rob. You guys are up. Right now. All right, any of my modified marshals, please. Modified marshals and a volunteer. We much appreciate modified marshals and a volunteer. If you are not in race number 2, a little help would be appreciated.
Racer X. TJ.
Yeah, jump in. Yeah.
Larry Gonzalez. Larry Gonzalez. TJ. Racer X. Esteban Sanchez.
All right, Jars. All right, we got 8 drivers in box stock.
Ronnie Maloney. Rob Allen.
All right, I need Rigo to check. Rigo check. And Eric check. Eric, did you put a transponder on that thing? Huh? Check it.
Rigo Sanchez.
It's not connected. All right, for the transponder to work, is it blinking? Oh, it's wired wrong. I'm not hand counting nothing. All right. Turn channel 4 all the way to the left. Okay. Hopefully it lasts long enough. You're going to need to, it was just plugged into the wrong side. The wrong half of the plug. Yep.
Eric Ramirez.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
Rygo
is hot. Keep it
Sanchez.
smooth, keep it clean.
TJ. Larry Gonzalez. Ronnie Maloney. Racer X.
All right, let's
Esteban
see who's
Sanchez.
got what right there. Oh, caution
Rob
on the back
Allen.
straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight.
Eric Ramirez.
All right, first one with the time, LG 12.5, TJ with a 12.7, Ronnie with a 13.2, Tony with a 13.4, Rigo with a 13.8, Esteban with 18 flat, Rob with 18.3, Eric, where is Eric? All right, out front, we got TJ 24.507. Caution back straight, caution back straight. Uh-oh, a whole wheel came off.
4 minutes left.
All right, out front, Tony 24.504. No tape. All right, Tony, TJ, Larry, Rigo, Ronnie, Rob, Esteban, and Eric. Put him under the bridge. Put him under the bridge. All right, Eric. Keep it in the middle. Keep it in the middle, Eric. All right, Tony, TJ, Rigo, Larry, Ronnie, Rob, Esteban. Esteban excited that he's finally gotten into the 12s. 12.7 hot lap right there from Esteban. Huh? Pepperoni.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, 2. All right, Tony, TJ, Larry, Rigo, Ronnie, Rob, Esteban, Eric. That's your running order. Your race leader, Tony. TQ pace right there. Coming from the yellow Porsche 962. Oh, that looks like Eric upside down at the Hulk. Oh, caution middle, Esteban up. Oh, sorry, not Esteban. Come on, Marshals. Pay attention, Marshals. Pay attention. You can go slower than that? All right, there's Tony, Larry, Rigo, TJ, Ronnie, Esteban, Rob, and Eric. All right, drivers, with 3 down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down, 2
2
to go.
minutes
Oh,
left.
Marshall in the middle. Oh, Marshall in the middle. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Tony out front. Larry to the point now. Tony dropping down. So we got LG to the point. Tony in the 2, TJ in the 3, Rigo in the 4. Rigo and TJ going back and forth right there. Everyone dropping into the 23s. LG on TQ pace. That orange car with the white stripes is your race leader. Oh, Rigo. Oh, it looks like Esteban making a mistake right there. Didn't look like it from here. It looked like he turned into the rail. Oh, caution on the back straight. Caution back straight.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, LG out front, Tony in 2, Rigo in 3, TJ in the 4, Ronnie in the 5, Esteban in the 6, Robin in 7, Eric in the 8th spot. LG right there working at 23.504, your race leader.
45 seconds
right there
left.
coming up behind Tony. 1.8 seconds. LG looking to hang on the backside of Tony. Keep him in sight. Keep him in sight. All right, with 35 seconds, 30 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Tony puts it in the
30
rail.
seconds left.
Oh, Tony gets brutalized back there. I think TJ might have paid Eric for that. Oh, maybe that was Esteban. No, that wasn't Esteban. That was Rigo.
15 seconds left.
So we got Larry, Rigo, Tony, TJ, Ronnie, Esteban, Rob, Eric. That's your running order. The battery's in your car, ready to go. Just put the other one in. All right, drivers. As time has expired, drivers,
Racer X
keep going.
done.
Your name is called.
Esteban
Done.
Sanchez done.
Tony's done.
Larry
Esteban's
Gonzalez
done.
done.
LG is
TJ
done.
done.
TJ's done.
Rigo Sanchez done.
Rigo's done.
Rob Allen done.
Rob's done. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ronnie Maloney done.
Ronnie's done. And Eric is done.
All
That is
drivers
your
are
race
finished.
drivers. LG
Eric
taking
Ramirez
that one
done.
with the new TQ
The race is completed.
23503.
Up next, race number 2. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Lieutenant Dan, Smokin' Joe Macatus, Larry Gonzalez, Melinda Allen, Mark Torres. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers from the last class. Box stock drivers out to Marshall, please. It's going to be
Smokin' Joe
Rigo,
Macatus.
TJ, Ronnie,
Racer X.
Esteban, and Eric. Marshalls, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Melinda Allen. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez.
All right, drivers, all right. Mark.
Mark Torres.
There you go. All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers, all right. All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Razor X.
hot.
Lieutenant Dan. Smokin' Joe Macatus.
All right, Marshall.
Larry Gonzalez. Melinda Allen. Mark Torres.
All right, time to beat. It's going to be Tony's 26.509. We got Stevie B out front early on, 25.5 flat. Joe out front, 25.5 flat. All right, so we got Joe, Larry, Melinda, Stevie B, Tony, Mark. That's your running order. Hot lap right there. Stevie B, 11.7. Joe at 11.8. LG with a 11.8. Melinda with a
4 minutes left.
12.1. Tony with a 11.5 now. Mark with a 14.5. Oh, Joe clips a rail right there. Let's see if we can find our leader right there, LG. It's going to be that white with the blue. All right, we got Stevie B, Melinda, LG now. Your top 5 right there, dicing it out. Close battle all the way through. 4.9 seconds separating your top 5. All right, we got Stevie B, Melinda, LG, Joe, Tony, and Mark. That's your running order. Oh, Stevie B trying to take out the competition right there.
3 minutes left.
Oh, break checking the competition now. All right, Stevie B, LG, Melinda, Tony, Joe, and Mark. That's your running order. Oh. All right, we got Stevie B, Larry, Melinda, Tony, Joe. Oh, Tony with a traction roll in the worst spot without a marshal. All right, we got LG, Melinda, Tony, Joe, Stevie B. What happened to Stevie B that last time? All right, so we got LG out front. That white with the blue. Oh, clips a rail right there. Nobody on or near TQ pace at the moment.
2 minutes left.
All right, Melinda to the point now, 24.505, hot lap 11.8. Tony with the hot lap of the race right there with 11.2. Steve B with 11.5, Joe with 11.6, Larry with 11.7, Melinda with 11.8. Oh, Joe puts it in the rail right there. Oh, caution, caution. All right, drivers, your race leader. Melinda right there driving that multicolor car, working her way through. Oh, getting tangled up with Mark. Oh, looks like that was going to be Steve B getting tangled up with Mark as well. So we got Melinda, LG, Tony, Stevie B, Joe, and Mark. That's your running order. Melinda on a 24-lap pace right there. Working her
1
way
minute
around
left.
down the back straightaway.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, Melinda, 24.504. LG, 24.507. Tony, 23.501. Stevie B, 23.504. Joe, 23.509. Mark, 18.513.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds on the clock. Drivers, hot lap from Tony Hall at 11.2.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Melinda Allen done. Lieutenant Dan done.
Melinda's done. Stevie B's done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Joe's
Smokin'
done.
Joe Michaelis done. Larry Gonzalez done.
LG's done, and
All drivers are finished.
Is done.
Mark
That is
Torres
race driver.
done.
Melinda taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
24.504.
Up next, race number 3. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the smartest. Julio Abro. Alex Medrano. TJ. Ryan Torres.
All right, up next, F1.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Ebert, are you in F1? What are you jumping in? Just jump in whichever one. Just jump in whichever one. Super stock, I think, has a B, I think. Yeah, so jump into race 4, super stock. Race 4, super stock. All right. Wait, say that again? Uh-huh. Oh, so it wasn't Mark. Oh, okay. Well, he wasn't out
1
there
minute
for
to the start of the
for
race.
mod, was he? Okay. Yeah, it'll be race 6. Just dump in a race 6, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Albert, Julio, Alex,
Ryan
TJ,
Torres.
and Ryan. I need LG, Stevie
30
B,
seconds to the start of the race.
Joe, and Mark.
Julio
Out to
Abro.
Marshall, please. Marshals, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. The smartest.
Alex, where's your transponder?
TJ.
Alex, you're not counting.
Alex Medrano.
Good, Alex. All right. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. F1 qualifier round number 2. TJ, Albert, Julio, Alex, and Ryan. All right, drivers. All right, we're 30 seconds in. Time to beat's going to be Albert's 27.507. All right, drivers, Albert out front, 27,504. Hot lap right there, 11.2. Come from that high vis right there.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got Albert, Julio, Alex, and TJ. All right, drivers, Julio, Albert, TJ, Alex, and Ryan. That's the running order. TJ spent a little bit of time in the rail that last time around. Let's see. Oh, TJ dropping down.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, look ahead. Drivers, look ahead. All right, drivers. Julio, 27,503. Albert, 26,501. Alex. Oh, Julio, 27,503. Albert, 26,5 flat. Alex, 21,501. Ryan, 19,514. TJ, 18,504. Julio with that hot lap, 10.5. It's like Albert, something might be wrong with his car. He's only done a 10.9. Is Albert cheating? Gear.
2 minutes
It
left.
is going good. I need to find my juice. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio out front. It's going to be Albert in that 2 spot, Alex in the 3, Ryan in 4, TJ in the 5. All right, Julio, Albert, Alex, TJ, and Ryan. Take it easy, Doug.
1 minute left.
See you later. All right, drivers with 55 seconds left. Drivers, 55 seconds left. We got Julio, Albert, Alex, TJ, and Ryan. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard a lady, 45 seconds left. We got Julio, Albert, Alex, TJ, Ryan. Julio still holding that hot lap,
30 seconds
10.5,
left.
Albert to 10.7.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Drivers, keep going, keep going.
Alex Medrano done.
All right, Alex
TJ
is
done.
done. TJ's
Julio
done.
Abro
Julio's
done.
done. Just waiting on Albert is
The smartest done.
done. That is your race,
All drivers
drivers.
are
Julio
finished.
taking that one.
Ryan Torres done.
27,503.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. PN Superstock.
All right, up
Heat
next,
one of two.
Super Stock.
Race order is Alex
It's gonna be
Medrano,
Alex, Ronnie, Joe,
Ronnie Maloney,
TJ,
Smokin' Joe Michaelis,
Carlos, and
TJ,
Mark.
Carlos
Superstock
Gonzalez.
drivers.
Mark Torres. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Macatus. Ebert Ortiz.
Ebert, did your team win? Ah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. Was it a good game? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Maloney.
We'll talk about that later. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, we won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. We definitely won't talk about it on the live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Alex
right,
Madrano.
we got Alex, Ronnie, Joe, Ebert checked in. Waiting on TJ, Carlos, and Mark to check.
Carlos Gonzalez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need marshals, F1. I need you out to Marshall, please. F1 drivers, out to Marshall, please. All right, drivers, all right. Waiting on TJ and Mark to check. You got a transponder out of that thing, Mark? Have you gone around yet? He has not checked.
TJ. Mark Torres.
All right, we got Mark checked. All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
Alex
is hot.
Madrono.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ronnie Maloney. Smokin' Joe
Ebert
Macatus.
with a couple of taps early
TJ.
on. Ebert going to try and move it up to
Carlos
that ace
Gonzalez.
sort overall right there.
Mark Torres.
On the bubble is Stevie B.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, drivers. Oh, you were getting tangled up right there. All right, so let's see. We got Alex out front, Ebert in the 2, Carlos in the 3, Joe in the 4, Ronnie in the 5, Mark in the 6, TJ in the 7 spot. Ebert didn't even get any practice laps this week either. Oh, is he stuck? Oh. All right, drivers.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Still lots of time. So we got Alex, Ronnie, Ebert, TJ, Carlos, TJ, Mark, and Joe. All right, Ebert getting a couple of laps in right there. He's using my technique at the moment, driving by Braille. You know, you got to hit every rail on the track, so you know where it's at. That's a for real thing, by the way. I do that everywhere I go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ebert getting the short end of the stick on that one. All right, so we got Alex out front, Ebert in the 2, Ryan in the 3, TJ in the 4, Joe in the 5, Carlos in the 6, Mark in the 7th spot.
3 minutes left.
Oh, whoa. All right, drivers. All right, Ebert out front, 24.506, hot lap 10.6. Alex with the 23.501, Ronnie 23.509, Joe 22.508, TJ 22.510, Carlos 19.503, and Mark with 18.512. All right, drivers with 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. We got Ebert out front, 25.508 with a 10.6
2
right
minutes
there.
left.
That's gray with the light blue seafoam. It's called a bus stop. Yeah, Kemper, you just want an oval or what? All right, drivers, Ebert, Alex. Hey, guess what? Guess what the PNNAC is gonna have? No, it's gonna have this spot right here in front of the driver's stand. All right, we got Ebert, Alex, Ronnie, TJ, Joe, Carlos, and Mark. Hey, I'm struggling with the 2, Kemper, so you know. Yeah.
1 minute left.
All right, Ebert, Alex, Ronnie, TJ, Joe, Carlos, and Mark. That's the running order.
$45 left.
All
30
right, drivers,
seconds
Ebert,
left.
Alex, Ronnie, TJ, Joe, Carlos, Mark. That's your running order with 25 seconds left. There's 25 seconds left. Ebert right there, 26.507, Holla 10.4. Ebert with the
15 seconds left.
seafoam right there. I used to use that to clean carburetors, seafoam. All right, Ebert, Alex, Ronnie, TJ, Joe, Carlos, and Mark.
Ebert Ortiz done. Alex Medrano done.
All right, Alex is done. Ebert's done.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Carlos
Mark
is done.
Torres
Mark's
done.
done. Ronnie's
Ronnie Maloney
done.
done. Smokin' Joe Maqueda's done.
TJ and Joe
All
is
drivers are
done. That is
finished.
your race drivers.
TJ done.
Ebert taking that one.
The race is completed.
26.504.
Up next, race number 5. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Julio Abro, Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Mark, Lieutenant Dan. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper, Colin Gonzalez. Mark.
All right, Julio, Jake, and Stevie B.
Julio Abro.
Marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. waiting on Jake and Stevie B.
1 minute to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Lieutenant Dan. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we got them all checked in. You guys all ready? All right, drivers. Perfect. Thank you very much, Alex. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Julio
is
Abro.
hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Chris Kemper. Colin Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Mark. Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, Kemper upside down early on. All right, Kemper hot lap 10-2 in the basement right there. Kemper having a rough start. All right, we got Julio out front right there coming up on the bridge. Got Julio 29.508 pace right there, about a second out of TQ.
4 minutes left.
Colin, hot lap 10 flat. Kemper 9.9. All right, so we got Julio, Colin, Kemper, Jake, Stevie B, and Mark K. All right, so we got Julio with a 10.1, Colin with a 10 flat, Kemper with a 9.9. Colin right there now, 29.509, about 2 seconds out of TQ, holding it down in that number 1 spot. Your race leader right there, working his way through Godzilla. Going to be coming up on the back side of Stevie B. If he gets close, please step aside. So we got Colin, Julio, Kemper right there, your top 3, battling it out 1 second, separating your top 3. Jake in that 4th spot, Mark in the 5, Stevie B in the 6.
3 minutes left.
All right, Kemper mashing that throttle right there. That car looking phenomenal. Colin's car looking pretty good. A little bit of chatter coming out of the hairpins I see. All right, Colin, Kemper, Julio, Jake, Mark, and Stevie B. That's your running order. All right, Colin, 29.502 right there, TQ pace. Hot lap 9.93.8. And Kemper with a 9.934. All right, drivers with 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Colin on TQ pace. If you see him coming, please step aside. It's going to be that white car right there working his way. He's actually got no
2 minutes
traffic in
left.
front of him at the moment. He'll be coming up on CB. Oh, Colin makes a mistake right there. All right, let's see what that does. Kemper closing that gap. Kemper 29.502. Oh, Kemper with the rail right there. Kemper 29.501. Colin 29.503. Let's see what it is this next time around. Kemper across the line 29.503 with a 3. Colin 29.503 with a 4. All right, so your 1 and 2 right there separated by 0.18 hundredths of a second. 18 hundredths of a second right there. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Kemper closes the gap and pushes to the front right
1
there.
minute left.
Oh, Colin back to the front, 29.502 with a 9. Kemper 29.503 with a 2. Kemper having a long lap that last time around, 10.8. Kemper's driving that light purple car.
45 seconds left.
Lilac. Looks like watercolor is what it looks like to me. All right, Kemper out front, calling on the 2. 4/10 right there, separating first and
30
second.
seconds left.
Oh, Kemper getting tangled up right there. Here comes Colin. So 29.501 with an 8. We got Colin 29.502 with a 5 now. Kemper 29.502 with a
15
9
seconds
with
left.
15 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Kemper taps. Colin right there, keeping it smooth and clean. 29.502 with a 3, 29.502 with a 5. Oh, caution back straight, caution back straight. Go low, go low. All right, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going till your name is called done.
Colin
Everyone
Gonzalez
is
done.
still alive. Colin is done.
Mark done.
Mark is done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
Jake's
done.
done. And Stevie B is out.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
The
done.
race is
Colin
completed.
taking that one. 29.502 with the 2. All
Up
right,
next,
drivers, coming
race
up
number
next.
6.
Sportsman
Sportsman
3500.
3500.
This is not you.
Heat 1 of 2.
Not you.
Race order is
Not you.
Larry Gonzalez, Ryan Torres, Carlos Gonzalez, Eric
All right, it's going to be
Ramirez.
Larry, Ryan,
Mark
Carlos,
Torres.
Eric, and Mark. I had to split it because we moved the other guys down.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so it's going to be Larry, Ryan, Carlos, Eric, and Mark. 3,500 sportsmen. Yeah, Alex too. Are you out? Are you not in, Mark? From your mod entry? What did you race? AAA? Yeah. Okay, so I'll take Mark out.
One minute to the start of the race. Carlos Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez. "30 seconds to the
right.
start of the race.
Larry, Ryan, Carlos, Eric. $40.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake, you are not in this race. Eric, Ryan. So Ryan's not in this race either? Are you in this race, Ryan?
Alex Medrano.
All right, Larry, waiting on Ryan and Eric to check.
Ryan Torres.
All right. Uh-oh. So
Eric
I'm guessing
Ramirez.
all these cars are Ryan's? All right, drivers, are we ready? Ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. This is our Sportsman 3500 class. All right, drivers, let's see. All right, drivers, we got Larry, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Larry out front, Carlos in the 2, Ryan in 3, Alex in the 4. Alex in the 3 now, Ryan in the 4. Eric is not, oh, there you go, Eric's counting now. All right, we got LG right there, 24.502, pace hot lap 11.5. All right, Larry, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric, that's your running order. Your race leader. It's going to be Larry out front, Carlos in the 2, Alex in the 3. Your top 3 right there, dicing it out. 24.503 from LG,
3 minutes left.
24.505 from Carlos, 24.511 from Alex. Oh, caution in the middle, Josh, caution in the middle. All right, drivers, Larry, Carlos, Larry, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader right there is going to be Carlos out front. Carlos right there working his way around. Carlos been putting in the laps right there. Watch out, Colin can't see. All right, drivers, Carlos, Larry,
2
Alex,
minutes left.
Ryan, and Eric. All right, drivers, LG out front, Carlos in the 2, Alex in the 3, Ryan in the 4, Eric in the 5 spot.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard a lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left.
We got Larry, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. That's your running order.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, Larry out front, Carlos in the 2, Alex in the 3, Ryan in the 4. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive.
Alex
Keep
Medrano,
going,
done.
drivers. Keep going. Alex
Larry
is
Gonzalez,
done.
done.
LG's
Carlos
done.
Gonzalez,
Carlos
done.
done. All right, drivers. All drivers done. That is your
The
race,
race is
drivers.
completed.
Larry taking that one. 24,505.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman 3500. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Julio Abro, Brady Houston, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Mark, Lieutenant Dan. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Julio, Brady, Jake, Mark, and Stevie B. You guys are up.
Julio Abro. Brady Houston.
All right, I need my marshals from that last
Mark.
race. LG,
1 minute to the
Carlos,
start of the
Alex,
race.
Ryan, Eric. Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
What is this?
What?
What is got that?
It's just a limiting clip. Just a limiting clip. Take it off.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Usually just take it off. Usually just take it off and do the kingpin flip
It's just different. Why would they do that?
to hold the assembly together. So when you take this screw out, the arm will stay attached to this. Just makes it easier for the end user.
Too fun. I put the
It's a little stiff.
sure, of course. Absolutely. Hope so.
All right, drivers. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. That Brady driving the flash right there. All right, drivers. Time to beat. It's going to be Julio's 28.5 flat. Julio out of the gate right there, 9.85 hot lap. Julio 31.507 pace. Mark K 29, Brady 29, Jake 28, Steve 25. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio 35 flat, Brady 29.509, Jake 28.502.
4 minutes left.
All right, Julio with that hot lap right there. All right, drivers, caution, caution on Godzilla. All right, drivers with 320 left on the clock, drivers, 320 left. We got Julio, Brady, Jake, Mark, and Stevie B. Julio 35.03 pace right there, hot lap 9.8. Brady 29.510 pace. Hot lap 10.3, Jake 10.2, Mark K 10.3, Stevie B 10.5.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2:30 left on the clock, drivers 2:30 left. Julio, Brady, Jake, Mark, and Stevie B. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 2:10, drivers 2:10 left. We got Julio, Brady, Jake, Mark K, and Stevie B.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers with 3 down, 2 to go. Julio 35.04, Brady 29.509, Jake 27.507, Mark K 26.5 flat, Stevie B 25.502. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio 35.04 pace, Brady on 28.5 flat. Jake 27.501, Mark K 27.510, Stevie B 26.507. All right, Jake with a 9.85. Julio with a 9.78. With 4 down, 1 to go, drivers.
1
4
minute
down,
left.
1 to go. Your race leader, Julio 35.04. Brady 29.510. 510, 28.501 now.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 40 seconds on the clock, drivers.
$30 seconds left.
All right, Julio, Brady, Jake, Mark K, and Stevie B with 15 seconds
15
left.
seconds
Drivers,
left.
keep it smooth, keep it clean. Julio makes a mistake right there, puts it upside down.
Brady Houston done.
All right, drivers, Brady is done. Time has expired, drivers. Everyone else, keep going, keep going. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Julio Abro done.
Julio is done.
Triple Crown
Jake's
Pimp
done.
Master done. Mark done.
Mark K's done.
All drivers are
Steve
finished.
B's done. That is your race,
Lieutenant
drivers.
Dan
Julio
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
35.09.
Up next, race number 8. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is GM. Chris Kemper. The smartest. Colin Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper.
All right, guys, let's get ready for this next one. Two-wheel drive modified.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This one ought to be a good one. We had a good time last. Watch Grant dominate
GM.
that whole race. Chris Kemper is doing awful.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got 3 or 4 up there.
The smartest.
Just wait. Oh. Really? You didn't have any time to do anything to it?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my marshals from that last one. Make sure you drop your cars, get back out there. We got 2, 3. Oh, that's good. And we got Stevie B coming out here, too.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Gonzalez to check.
Colin Gonzalez.
Wonderful. All right, roll them out, guys. We're going to get started here. It's going to be a 5-minute qualifying round 2.
GM.
You're trying to take that qualifying
Chris
time
Kemper.
out of Grant's pocket. He's got to sit 32.508.
Colin Gonzalez.
Chris had a 31.504. Albert 31.509. Colin 31.502. Well, at the gate early with that fast lap so far, 9.3. Held by Grant. Oh, Albert Wu coming to take that first spot, 32.507. Grant in the 2, 32.509. Chris in the 3, 31.501. 1 and 2, both on TQ pace here. Oh, man, Chris's car's looking hooked up now. Well,
4 minutes left.
Kemper moving all the way down to the basement there, 29.501. Albert on a 35.01. Grant 35.06. Nobody in TQ pace right now. Seems like everybody's kind of having a hard time here. Oh, man, Chris Kemper with the 9.1. The fastest lap this week. Ooh, now a 9 flat. Let's see if we can get that 8-9. And Kemper dialed in now. Oh, and he keeps hitting that same rail. Yep. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes. Albert Wu out front. Not on TQ pace, though. 31.503. Grant in the 2, 31.506.
3 minutes left.
And Kemper in the 4, 31.506 as well. They're separated by 0.01 second. All right. Oh, Albert Wu getting that 9-1 now. Trying to hold on to that first spot. Oh, man. Flipped it over. Not looking good there. That should let Chris take that 1 spot. Yep. Chris out in the 1 now, 31.502. Grant in the 2, 31.507. Albert in the 3, 35 flat. Everybody doing a wonderful job here. Y'all are past halfway. About 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man, Albert moving all the way down to the basement now, 31.507. Kemper up to the 1, Grant in the 2. Ooh, Colin back out there now. Trying to see what he can do. Oh, caution after the straightaway. Colin, how did you do that? Oh, looks like Colin's car might be a little bit better. I can still see it pushing. Oh, man, Chris Kemper with that 8.8 fast lap now. Skipping 8.9 altogether.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. Oh, Colin with a 9.2. Looks like he got that stuff figured out. I wonder if he just changed tires. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Colin throwing down the 9.2s consistently.
.30 seconds left.
Speed is there. Car just doesn't not look very consistent. Yep. Colin right out
15
in front of
seconds left.
Albert. It does not want to turn in that little section. That is time. Keep on going till you hear your name, guys. Keep on going.
The smartest
Everyone
done.
is still live.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Got
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper's
All
done,
drivers are
Albert's
finished.
done, and Grant's
GM
done.
done.
Wonderful job, guys.
The race
Chris
is
Kemper
completed.
takes that one. Does not take TQ. And y'all are all going much faster that time. Horrible paces, though. Especially by you, Kemper.
Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Larry Gonzalez, Rigo Sanchez, TJ, Racer X, Ronnie Maloney, Esteban Sanchez, Rob Allen, Eric Ramirez. Esteban Sanchez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, round 3 is going to be at 3:30. Round 3 at 3:30.
13-1. Chris Kemper. $18.6. 11-6. $12.8. 20.3. 10-5.
All right, Jarvis,
1 minute to
25
the
minutes.
start of the
Jarvis,
race.
25 minutes.
12
Round number
7.
3.
10-1. 10 flat. 20.2. 10 flat. 9-9. 22.9. 11-2. 10 flat. 15-1. 25 minutes to the start of the race. 10 flat. 16-5. 10-1. 9-8. 15-6. 14-1. 26.5. 15-1. 24 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. 23.6. 22.9. 10-8. 16 flat. 13-1. 9-9. 10-7. 10-3. 16 flat. 11-9. 10-5. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 13-1. 10-4. 18-6. 10 flat. 10 flat. 15-1. 10 flat. 12-5. 13-9. 'Lieutenant Dan. $15-2.
Still not fixed?
11-7. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. 15-7. 12-8. 11-2. Carlos Gonzalez. 15-3. 18-4. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 14-3. 12-8. 43.8. Ebert Ortiz. 12-7. 16 flat. 11 flat. 14 flat. 12-4. 11-9. 14 flat. 15-2. 10-8. 13-8. 14-1. Larry Gonzalez. 12-1. 12-3. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 14-8. 27.1. 11-1. 13-4. 13-6. 11-8. 10-8. 12-5. 33.9. 14-1. 15-4. 12-7. 15-2. 14-3. 30.5. 13-8. 13-2. 13-7. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 13-9. 11-9. GM. Thirteen two, 10-9, 12-4, 10-1, 28.1, 13-2, 12-9, 18-4, 16-9, 13-2, 24.9, 15-2, 9-9, 13 flat, 11-3, 9-5, 15-9. Lieutenant Dan. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 13 flat, 9-8, 13-7, 21.3, 11-2, 10-7, 13-6, 12-2, 16-3, 21.3, 14-3. Ryan Torres. "17 minutes to the start of the race. 21.9. 31.3. Lieutenant Dan. "15-2. 14-7. 12-6. Larry Gonzalez. 14-3. 14-3. 16 flat. 12 flat. 14-4. 17-4. 11-8. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 13-9. 15-1. 14-5. 19 flat. 32.2. 18-6. 19-6. 15 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. 13-3. 14 flat. Ryan Torres. 10-1. 11-5. 17-4. 15-6. 18-1. 12-2. 14-6. 18-6. 16-6. 11-9. 9-4. 14-1. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 12-1. 12-3. 15-1. 10 flat. 15 flat. 20.8. 14-2. 12 flat. 11-7. 9-7. 14-1. 15 flat. 10-9. 10-4. 15-1. 17 flat. 9-7. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 17-4. 14-9. 14 flat. 12-4. 16 flat. 14-7. 14-5. 16-5. 15-9. 14-2. 17-4. 15-2. 14-7. 11-5. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 14-6. 13-5. 13-4. 14-4. 14-1. 14-6. 16-8. 16-4. 16-3. 11 minutes to the start of the race. (14-9). 15-9. 15-7. 15 flat. Ten minutes to the start of the race. 23 flat. Esteban Sanchez. 14-5. 17 flat. (13-1). 15-8. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 13-5. 14-9. 15-6. 'Lieutenant Dan. Eleven 9. 11-9. 8 minutes to the start of the race. $46.3. $12 flat. Seven minutes to the start of the race. $23.8. Ebert Ortiz. $14.1. 12 flat. 11-8. 18 flat. 15-9. 10-7. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 11-1.
All right, drivers, 4 minutes. Drivers, 4 minutes till round number 3. 4 minutes to round number 3. Dude, today's been
19-9. 11-2. 11-9. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. Ebert Ortiz. 10-9. 10-7. 12-7. 12-1. 13 Gonzalez. 11-3. 9-6. 11-1. 11 flat. 9-7. 10-9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 11-5. 11 flat. 13-4. 10-8. 11 flat. 12-1. 11-7. 12-4. 11-1. 17-6. 11 flat. 12-5. 10-9. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 10-7. 10-6. 10-8. 10-7. 11-1. 10-8. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4. 11-2. 10-9. 11-1. 11-2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right,
14-8.
Jarvis, let's start getting them out.
Ten 6. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Too much droop or not too much droop?
14-1. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Like right now? Yeah, we're up. All right, box
11
stock,
flat.
box stock.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 11-6. Colin Gonzalez. 12 flat. Thirteen 1.
That's the tire coming off. Yep. Is that a gear diff? Yeah. It's not the diff. You're not having your diff out problem doesn't come from the diff. Your diff out problem comes from either tire or suspension.
$44.8. 11
Hold
flat.
one wheel and give it throttle. Hold one wheel and give it throttle.
10-9.
Now hold the other one. No flapping? Then it's got to be rubbing something. No wire too tight or nothing? Chassis tweak? All of a sudden. I mean, why would a chassis tweak all of a sudden? All right, Jarvis, tracks
Esteban
closed, Jarvis,
Sanchez.
tracks closed. Let's get them out. Box stocks are up.
$35 flat.
It doesn't make any sense. I thought maybe it was the ball diff, so
You got some tweak.
how tweaked is it?
Racer X.
That's a lot. That's a lot tweaked, yeah. You're
Oh shit, yeah.
you're stuck on this side and it's up on this side.
12 flat.
It doesn't look that bad when you do that.
Look at the rebound.
45.6.
Shocks a little bit. The side dampers.
I don't know. You gotta make it balanced.
12-4.
Did you replace your side links?
14-8. 12-8. Larry Gonzalez.
All right, I need my marshals, modified marshals, please. Kemper, Albert, Colin, and some volunteers would be much appreciated. Well, it's going to be that tweak.
Eric Ramirez. Rchq Sanchez.
0 preload. None. Hey, Tony.
TJ. Rob Allen.
The Porsche, right? That Porsche 962? Yeah. Ron. You going to race? All right, volunteer marshals. Any volunteer marshal be much appreciated if you're not in AAA stock.
Ronnie Maloney.
Hey, Jake, listen to your dad. Yep. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, British hot, drivers, Bridge
Larry
is
Gonzalez.
hot, box stock,
Sanchez.
LCQ right here.
TJ.
Time to beat is going to be LG's
Racer X.
23,503.
Ronnie Maloney.
Tony,
Esteban Sanchez. Rob Allen. Eric Ramirez.
Zero, each side just kissing. That's it. Well, you know what I think? Caution on a straight. You know what I think? That if you're having to move those collars, you're making a huge mistake. Huh? No, you should not be moving those collars. You should be using the screw. All right. You've had that car for a long time, Colin.
4 minutes left.
All right. We got Larry out front, Esteban in the 2, Tony in the 3, TJ in the 4, Rigo in the 5, Ronnie in the 6, Robin in the 7, Eric in the 8 spot. We got LG right there working his way through. Oh, caution on the back straight. All right, LG right there. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is right there, the orange with the white. LG 23,507, about 4 seconds out of his own TQ. Esteban up to the number 2 spot right now. TJ in the 3, Rigo in the 4, Tony in the 5, Ronnie in the 6, Robin in the 7, Eric in the 8 spot. Oh, Eric with a traction roll.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, LG, Esteban, Tony, TJ, Tony, Rigo, Rob, and Eric. You want the bad news or the bad news?
2 minutes left.
All right. Colin, you got bad news. All right, LG out front, Esteban in the 2. I don't know how you're setting this thing up, but this whole car. Well, this is bad. Yeah. All right, so I straightened that out. But here's your bad news. All right, LG, TJ, Esteban, Ronnie,
minute left.
Tony, Rigo, Rob, and Ramiro. That sound that you hear, difference from right to left, bent. It's bent.
45 seconds left.
Either that or that wheel is extremely crooked. Shim on the outside.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, no, between the nut and the bearing. Just like a front wheel. All right, Larry, TJ, Tony, Ron, Esteban, Rigo, Rob, and Eric. Oh, looks like Rob is out. Hey, Rob, bad
15
news.
seconds left.
You're out. All right, drivers. LG 23.505 with a 5. Hot lap 12.5 that last time around. Uh-oh, somebody off the track. Oh, that was your race leader, LG. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Eric
Everyone's
Ramirez
still alive.
done.
Keep going, drivers. Keep
Racer X
going.
done.
Tony's done.
TJ done.
Eric's done. TJ's done.
Esteban Sanchez done. Ronnie Maloney done. Rchq Sanchez done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Larry
done. That
Gonzalez
is your
done.
race, drivers.
The race is completed.
Esteban, you went all the way down to the 6th spot. But you're still on the 22.513. All right, LG taking out 23.511.
Up next, race number 2. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Lieutenant Dan, Melinda Allen, Larry Gonzalez, Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, drivers, all
Mark
right.
Torres.
Just be careful of my radio, all right? All right, Tony, Stevie B, Melinda, Larry, Joe, and Mark. You guys are up. Mark Torres. AAA stock.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Huh? What? Why? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Racer X.
Oh.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Torres.
All right, any marshals from that last race? There was 8 drivers in that last race. I should not have any problems with marshals this time around.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Melinda Allen.
All right, just waiting on LG to check. We're good, TJ. There's 8. 8 box stocks. There's no reason you should have to marshal. If Tony doesn't have to marshal, you don't have to marshal.
Larry Gonzalez.
All right, drivers. Are we ready? Ready? You good? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
Racer X.
is hot.
Lieutenant Dan.
LCQ AAA stock.
Melinda Allen.
Your time will start as you come across
Larry
the
Gonzalez.
line.
Smokin' Joe Macatus. Mark Torres.
All right, rough start from pretty much the whole field right there. Oh my God. All right. Out front, we got Stevie B, 26504 TQ Pace. Coming from that white with the black roof right there, working his way through that Godzilla. Tony in the 2, Joe in the 3, Larry in the 4, Mark, Melinda in the 5, Mark in the 6. All right, it's your race leader, Melinda.
4 minutes left.
Oh, what is your race leader? All right, Tony, Stevie B, Joe, Melinda, Larry, and Mark. That's your running order. You got to stop hesitating. Yep. There is no forgiveness in this drivetrain now. All right, Stevie B, Tony, Joe, Melinda, Larry, and Mark. All right, drivers with 3 minutes left. Drivers, 3 minutes left. We got Stevie B out front, Tony in the 2, Joe in the 3, Melinda in the 4, Larry in the 5, Mark in the 6.
3 minutes left.
Hot lap from Tony, 11.35. 2 laps back right there. I got Stevie B on TQ pace right there, 26.508. It's going to be that white with the black roof. If you see him coming, he's looking to take Tony's TQ away from him. All right, drivers, as we come up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader right there is going to be Stevie B out front, Tony in the 2, Joe in the 3, Melinda in the 4, Larry in the 5, Mark in the 6 spot. All right, Stevie B is going to be that white with the black roof. 26.509 with a 4. No, 26.510. Stevie B falling out of TQ pace right there.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man. Caution, caution on the straightaway. Go high, go high, go high on the straightaway. Go high on the straight, go high on the straight. Stay high on the straight, stay high on the straight. All right, drivers, thank you very much. Stevie B, 26.509. Melinda, 24.502. Tony, 24.503. Joe, 24.506. Larry, 23.506. And Mark, 19.515. Your race leader right there, Stevie B, 25.5 flat pace. All right, drivers, coming up next, it's going to be F1s. F1s, you guys are up next. No worries. I thought you were just going to sit it out.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Stevie B out front, Melinda in the 2. Joe in the 3, Tony in the 4, Larry in the 5, Mark in the 6.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, all right, 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. Stevie B, Melinda,
30 seconds
Joe,
left.
Tony, Larry and Mark T. Your race leader right there is going to be Stevie B, 26.510 with a 3. Looks like he's about 7/10 out
15
of
seconds left.
TQ. I don't think he's going to be able to make it happen. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Oh, we got Mark upside on caution, drivers.
Lieutenant Dan done.
All right, Steve B's
Smokin' Joe Nikita's
done.
done.
Joe's done. Tony's
Racer
done.
X
Larry's done.
Larry Gonzalez done.
Everyone else keep going. Melinda is done.
Melinda Allen done.
Waiting on Mark is done. That is your race, drivers.
All
Steve B
drivers are
taking that one.
finished.
26.510.
Mark Torres done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, the smartest. Alex Medrano. TJ. Ryan Torres. Two minutes to the start of the race. The smartest. Alex Medrano.
All right, drivers. Julio, Albert, Alex, TJ, and Ryan. Alex. The proper response to that is, I'm sorry.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No. Don't feel bad. The proper response is, I'm sorry.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All
30 seconds to the
right. I
start
need
of
my
the
marshals
race.
from the last race, please.
Julio
Stevie
Abro.
B, Joe, LG, and Mark. Marshals, please. Who? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Steve B. Can you just fix that rail right there? Push it back in. No, just push it back in. That's all. Somebody stepped on it, I think, and kicked it out.
TJ.
Broke again? All right, drivers, let's keep this show on the road, drivers. Come on, let's keep it going. Ryan, is your transponder not working, Ryan? LG, grab that car for Ryan. It's Eric, right? Eric?
Eric Ramirez.
Marshall. Oh, thank you. Ryan, you gonna make it? Anybody got a transponder plug? Yep. It's the last one. Better pull the trigger. You snooze, you lose. Seriously. Seriously. We've got everything, all the electronics and everything. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. All right, all right. Yes. Your time doesn't start till you cross the line. But once you cross the line, your clock has started. Are you out? Oh, are you out? Eric? You out? All right, all right. You guys ready? Let's get Ryan checked real quick. Ryan, go across. I think I got to change transponder, maybe? No?
Ryan Torres.
All right, Jarvis, all right. Bridge is hot, Jarvis. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep it in the middle. This is the LCQ for F1. 27,503 pace right there. That yellow car, I'm not sure. Is that yellow car legal? I don't think it is. For sure, I'm still seeing that carbon bumper on there. All right, so we got Julio Albert, TJ. Does Julio have the legit wing on there? All right, drivers with one down, four to go.
4 minutes
Drivers
left.
one down, four to go. We got Albert out front. Time to beat is going to be Julio's 27,503. Albert right now 27,508, 505 pace right there. Julio 26,509. TJ 25,506. Ryan 24.512. Alex 21.508. All right, drivers Albert, Julio, TJ, Ryan, and Alex. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Got Albert, 27.501 TQ pace right there. Coming from that not so lead. Oh, Albert stuffs it. All right, Julio to the point now. All right, drivers, you're 1 and 2 right there. Julio and Albert racing it out. All right, drivers, Julio, Albert, Alex, TJ, and Ryan. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Julio looking for a way by right there. Julio is in the lead, but not on TQ pace at the moment. Oh, Julio getting tangled up right as I started talking about him. All right, Julio was on a 27.509. Albert now 27.509. Julio 26.5 flat. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Albert out front, 27.508, hot lap 10.7. Julio with a 10.8. Alex with a 12.4. TJ with a 11.6. And Ryan with a 12.1. Oh, caution, caution. All right,
1 minute
clear.
left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Albert working his way around, coming up on the backside of Ryan.
45 seconds left.
Oh, TJ stuffs it. Albert gets by. Where's Julio? There's Julio right there through Godzilla. Albert, TJ, that's Julio. All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. Your
30
race leader
seconds
right there.
left.
Albert out front. Julio in the 2, Alex in the 3, TJ in the 4, Ryan in the 5.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. So your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
The smartest done. Julio Abro done.
All right, Albert's done. Julio's done.
Ryan Torres done.
Ryan's done.
TJ done.
TJ's done. And Alex.
All drivers are
is
finished.
Done. That is race
Alex
drivers.
Medrano
Albert
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
27.505. All right, drivers, Superstock 1 to 2 up next. Superstock 1 to 2, you're up next.
Up next, race number 4. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Alex Medrano, Ronnie Maloney, Smokin' Joe Macedas, TJ, Carlos Gonzalez, Mark Torres.
All right, Alex, Ron, Joe, TJ, Carlos, and Mark. You guys are up.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Makatis. Ronnie Maloney. One minute to the
All
start of
right,
the
waiting
race.
on Alex, TJ, Carlos, and Mark. You guys are up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Gonzalez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Medrano.
All right, Alex, Ronnie, Joe, TJ, Carlos, and Mark. You guys are up.
Mark Torres. TJ.
All right, Jarvis, all right. We got them all checked in. I have 0, count them, 0 marshals from that last race. Disqualifications in order. That would be Albert, Julio, Alex, and Ryan. Marshals, please. All right, I got 1, 2, 3. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Julio, Alex. Alex is racing. Hey, hey, Eric. Can I get you to marshal for Alex, please? Thank you, thank you. It's right there in the middle. All right, Jarvis, you guys ready? All right, Jarvis, bridge is hot. Jarvis, bridge is
Alex
hot. Keep it
Medrano.
smooth, keep it clean.
Ronnie Maloney. Smokin' Joe Makatis. TJ. Carlos Gonzalez. Mark Torres.
All right, Carlos, TJ, Alex, Ronnie, Joe, Mark, all across the line. All right, drivers, Ronnie out front, 24.509 pace. So we got Ron 24.509, TJ 24.509. Sorry, Ron 24.504. TJ
4
now
minutes left.
24.502. Hot lap from Carlos, 11.5. All right, drivers 340 left on the clock. Drivers 340 left. TJ, Ronnie, Carlos, Joe, Alex, and Mark. That's your running order. Last. All right, drivers TJ, Ronnie, Carlos, Joe, Alex, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 3 minutes left. Drivers 2 down, 3 to
3
go.
minutes
TJ
left.
25.511. Ron 24.503. Carlos 24.508. Joe 22.504. Alex 25.13. Mark out. Mark's not counting. Oh, transponder fell forward. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. TJ out front, Ronnie in the 2, Carlos in the 3, Joe in the 4, Mark, Alex in the 5, Mark in the 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, TJ, Ronnie, Carlos, Joe, Alex, and Mark. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, TJ, 25.511 pace. Ron in that 2 spot. Carlos up to the 2 spot now. Joe in the 3, Alex in the 4, Mark in the 5.
One minute left.
Hey, Rob, can I get you to call the next race? All right, TJ, Carlos, Ronnie, Joe, Alex, and Mark.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. TJ still holding
30
it down.
seconds left.
25.510. Ron 24.506. Carlos 24.506. Joe 23.512. Alex 22.512 to Mark on a 9.523.
15 seconds left.
All right, Marshall in the middle. Oh, no Marshall in the middle. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
TJ done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Smokin' Joe Maquedis done.
All right,
Ronnie Maloney
TJ's
done.
done. Carlos done. Joe's done. Ron's done.
Alex Medrano
Alex
done.
is done. And Mark is done. That is your race drivers. TJ
All
taking out
drivers are finished.
24.503.
Mark Torres done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Chris Kemper, Julio Abro. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Mark. Ebert Ortiz. Lieutenant Dan. Chris Kemper. Colin Gonzalez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz. Julio Abro. Mark. Lieutenant Dan. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right. Hello,
1 minute to
everybody.
the
My
start
name
of
is
the
Rob.
race.
I'm going to be your guest announcer for this Superstock race, heat number 2 of 2, Superstock. I've got everybody checked in. Looks like most of you are driving. Also looks like most of you have chosen to drive a
45
white
seconds
car.
to the start of the race.
Thanks for that. Makes it easier to identify because you don't have to bother to identify them. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Marshals, how are we doing with marshals? Let's see here. We've got adequate marshaling in place on the horn.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And off we go. All
Chris
right,
Kemper.
what we need to know is
Julio Abro.
who is our
Triple
current
Crown Pimp
TQ?
Master.
Also
Mark.
known as the man with the target on his
Ebert
back.
Ortiz. Lieutenant Dan.
That would be Colin Gonzalez, 29,502 from round number 2. So 29,502 or better will knock Colin off of that TQ spot or pole position. All right, let everybody get settled in. Nice, clean driving. Drivers, take your time, pick your passes. Don't just bully your way through. And we are coming into the first minute. We'll let everybody get settled in. I can tell from here, Kemper's cheating. All right, we'll take him after the race. All right? That's why he stands so far away. Right. Okay, here we go. We got Julio out front on a 29.501.
4 minutes left.
That pace, if he can maintain it, will set a new TQ. Nope, Colin back out front, 29.502, bumping Julio down to a 29.503. Ebert played a game of soccer this morning and came in to race. Ebert, 29.506. Young Jake Maloney on a 28.505. Kemper, 28.501. Mark K, 27.5 flat. And Stevie Bravo, 24.506. The best that I can tell, the white car is leading the race. And their white car is in the middle of the race. And a white car is in the back of the race. Julio, so far, 29.502. 0.0. That is fast enough for a new TQ. Julio, your fast lap and fast lap of the race,
3 minutes
9.9. Ebert, a 10.2. Colin, 10.2. Chris, a 9.96. So that is about 6/100ths off of Julio's fast lap. Here we're coming into 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Julio, 29.502.2. Currently out front. Ebert moving up, 29.509. Jake, 28.501. Chris, 28.506. Colin, 28.509. Mark, 26.502. Steve, 25.505. So right now, Julio running that new TQ pace by about 0.2 of a second. Comes Julio in front of us now, crossing past
2
Godzilla
minutes
underneath
left.
our CHQ tube, and ripping it down the back straightaway. Julio, that time around, puts down a 10.0, So continues to keep the pressure. Ebert also a 10.0 last time around. Chris a 10.2. So everybody pretty much running low 10-second laps. We've got a minute 45 left to go. All right, everybody settling in really well. Nice, even pace out there. And as I say it, there's trouble in the middle of the track. Looks like that Maloney guy got involved in it. So Julio continuing to pick up the pace. 29.50. Oh, back down to a 29.502. So right there on the bubble for Julio, trying to take over that TQ spot.
1 minute left.
And this last qualifier, second heat for Superstock. Inside a minute. Julio, Chris, all the way up into second. 29.508 for Chris. Ebert, 28.5 flat.
45 seconds left.
Colin, 28.504. Jake, 27.501. Mark, 26.508. And Stevie, 23.505.
30 seconds left.
All right, got a car off the track right there in front of Smokin' Joe. Gets him back on his way.
$15 seconds left.
All right, so Julio, 29.503. Really needs to kick it in here if he's going to snatch that TQ. Julio, you probably have 2 laps left, including the one that you're on. There he is, down the back straight. Nice clean pass. Keep driving till you're called done.
Ebert Ortiz done. Colin Gonzalez done. Chris Kemper done. Julio Abro done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Lieutenant Dan done. All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody
Mark
is done.
The race is
Julio
completed.
can't quite get it. Puts down a 29.503. So Colin holds on to that TQ position.
Up next, race number 6. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Larry Gonzalez, Carlos Gonzalez, Alex Medrano, Ryan Torres, Rchq Ramirez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Thank you very much, Rob, for calling that one out. Nature calls. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. All right, drivers. Up next, LG, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric.
One minute to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Gonzalez. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, LG, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric.
Alex Medrano.
All right, just waiting on Ryan and Eric. You guys gonna make it? All right, come on, guys. I want to keep this show rolling. All right, we're in our Sportsman 3500 classes right now. You guys gonna make it? Eric? Hey, I'm just saying. Just get some Skechers slip-ons, man. Yeah, you're not old enough for Skechers slip-ons.
Eric Ramirez.
All right. Ryan, it didn't check. Is the transponder on that card? Can somebody check? Oh, it's Eric. Hold on. Remove, delete transponder. Run through the bridge. Go through the bridge one more time. Just go ahead and run it backwards. Nobody else is running right now. Real quick.
Ryan
All
Torres.
right, drivers. All right. We got Ryan in. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. LCQ Sportsman 3500 Heat 1 and 2. All right, drivers. All right. We got everyone. There's Eric. We're going to have to Run it under the bridge first. Actually, yeah, just go up there. I'll figure it out. What?
4 minutes left.
He's sharing the wealth, man. All right, caution, caution. Hey, Stevie, there is no Marshal of the Year award. Just- Actually, there could be. There could be. We'll see. We're gonna update the leaderboard here in a little bit too after this race.
Eric Ramirez.
All right, drivers Larry, Alex, Carlos, Ryan, and Eric all out on track. Last chance qualifier right here. We got LG 24502.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers LG, Alex, Carlos, Ryan, Eric. All right, drivers with 2:45 left on the clock. Drivers 2:45 left. It's your Super Stock B, or sorry, 3500 B. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be LG out front. Carlos in the 2, Alex in the 3, Ryan in the 4, Eric in the 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, Carlos, Larry, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Carlos, 23.502 pace. LG, 23.507. Alex, 22.5 flat. All right, drivers, Larry, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, caution middle. Oh, got a car upside down. Caution, caution.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock, drivers. We got Carlos, Larry, Alex, Ryan, and Eric.
$30 left.
All right, drivers, Larry, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. Larry with the hot lap that last time around, 11 flat.
15 seconds left.
All right, LG, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. With time expired, drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
All right, Carlos is done.
Larry Gonzalez done.
LG's done.
Alex Medrano done.
Alex is done. Waiting on Ryan and Eric.
Ryan Torres done.
Ryan's done. And Eric is done. That is your race, drivers. Larry taking that one. 23,502. Yes. I did service the car. They're right here in my hand. Yeah. But I put fresh rears on. I didn't lower the front. 'Cause I didn't want to make a traction roll. If you need to, though, you can add dual rate. It's already at 100? The Lexan wing? No,
All drivers are
you
finished.
need a wing with standoff.
The race is completed.
Specific wing. All right, all right.
Up next, race number
Julio,
7.
Brady, Jake,
Sportsman
Mark K, and
3500.
Stevie B. You
Heat
guys
2
are
of
up
2.
next.
Race order is Julio Abro, Brady Houston, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Mark, Lieutenant Dan, Brady Houston.
No? Here, bring it. Oh, no, it's got more grip now. Bring it.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Tightening it.
Mark, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Julio Abro.
Yep. All right, Julio, Brady, Jake, Mark K, and Stevie B. I need my marshals from the last race, please. LG, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. Marshals. Thank you very much. All right, Stevie B making his way to the track. Hey, Julio. Julio. Don't get beat by the 3D printed car. All right, drivers, you guys ready? Waiting
Lieutenant
on
Dan.
Stevie B, you good, Stevie B? All right,
1 minute
drivers,
to the
bridge is
start
hot,
of the
drivers,
race.
bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Mark stuffs it right there. All right, out of the gate right there. Julio with a 10 flat. Brady with a 10 flat. No, not Brady with a 10 flat. Brady with a 10-4. Julio dropping to the 3. What happened there? Julio with a rough lap number 2. So we got Brady out front, 29.505 pace right there. Your race leader is going to be that chrome with the green. Jake in a 2, Julio in a 3, Steven in a 4, Mark in a 5.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, Brady 10-3. Julio 9-8-9 that last time around. All right, drivers, Jake Brady. Jake Julio Brady now. Jake to the point, 29.503. That all green car right there working his way through Godzilla. Let's see, where is Julio? Julio right there through Godzilla now. Julio 29.404. Jake tapping out that last time
3
around.
minutes
Julio to the
left.
point, 29.503. Jake 29.503. Brady 28.501. All right, so we got Julio, Jake, Brady, Stevie B, and Mark K. All right, Julio, Jake, and Brady. All right, looks like Brady with a little bit of a push right there. I think it might be time. You got lots from the back now. Not enough
2
from the
minutes
front.
left.
Yep. All right, Julio, Jake, Brady, Stevie B, and Mark K. That's your running order. All right, Jars, with 135 left. Jars, 135 left. Your race leader, Jake out front, Julio in the 2, Brady in the 3, and Stevie in the 4, Mark K in the 5. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, Julio 29.501 now. Jake 29.504. Brady 29.510. All right, both Jake and Brady right there stepping it up this time around.
45
Marking
seconds
that
left.
number 4 spot, Steve being a 5.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock,
15
drivers,
seconds
keep
left.
it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Julio Abro done.
All right, Julio is done.
Lieutenant Dan done. Brady Houston
Brady's done. Stevie B's done.
done. Mark done.
Mark K's done. And Jake is done.
All
That
drivers
is
are
race
finished.
drivers. Julio taking that one.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
29.5
done.
flat.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is GM. Chris Kemper. The smartest. Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is the last race in qualifying round 3. We got PN
GM,
two-wheel drive
the smartest.
modified. This
15
one
seconds
is
to the
going to
start
be
of the
a
race.
good one. We got Grant, Chris, Albert, and Colin all battling it out here. Got our heavy
Colin
hitters.
Gonzalez.
Everybody is checked in. Going to get them rolled out. I need my marshals from that last one. We got 3. There should be one more. Let's see who that is. Oh, there's Steve. All right, that's our marshal, Steve. I need you in the back. Yep. All right, roll them out, guys. We're going to get started here. 5 minutes on the tone.
GM,
You heard it.
Chris Kemper.
Your time starts as you pass the gate. Chris Kemper's the
The
only one
smartest.
with his time already started.
Colin Gonzalez.
Yep, caught you at the gate, bud. Shouldn't have been lollygagging. All right, Kemper's first lap around was 11 seconds. Not looking too good there. All right, after about 3 laps, Grant out front, Albert in the 2, Chris in the 3, Colin in the 4. Colin having an issue here, only got 1 lap down. Grant and Albert fighting it out right now. 0.7 seconds separating 1, 2, and 3 right now. Grant with the fast lap so far, 9.2. We saw Chris getting those 8.8s last round. Let's see if we can get back up there. Seem to be having a little bit of problem right now. I think he just got shook from that first lap.
4 minutes
Hitting
left.
barriers left and right here. Colin's car still not improved. Don't know what you were doing in between rounds. Flapping his gums. User error, my friend. He said, yeah. 3:30 to go, guys. 3:30. Chris Kemper out in the 1 now. 32.505 on TQ pace. Albert Wu in the 2. 32.507. Grant in the 3. 29.507. Colin in the 4. 22.510. We're just going to assume Colin's in the 4 now, and I'm not going to announce that abysmal pace and embarrass him any longer. I know. Yeah, it looks like Grant's having some issues, too. I'm sure he's just trying to get that thing sorted before the mains. Trying to see what needs to be done in
3
between
minutes left.
rounds. We got about 2.5 minutes left in qualifying round 3, and we're getting started with the mains after this. Very, very excited for that 3500 class. I am driving that Chisai. Hello, Miss Crystal Seller. Miss Goat over here. Queen. Just past the halfway point, guys, and Chris Kemper out front, 32.5 flat, trying to get to that 33 lap pace. He is comfortably in TQ right now. Albert Wu in the 2, 31.502. Grant in the 3, 27.501. Colin in the 4. Chris
2
hitting
minutes
those
left.
consistent 9 flats. I was like 3 in a row. Ew, that one was a 10-2. 1:45 to go, guys. 1:45. Chris, oh, man, almost slipping out of TQ pace now. He's going to have to really put that pedal to the metal. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30. Anything can still happen. Chris Kemper doing all he can to stay on that TQ pace. Your best lap is a 9.3. 1:15. Ooh, Grant just got an 8.8. Finally found that speed he was looking for. Oh, man. Not without the traction rules, though. Not
1 minute
good.
left.
All right, 55 to go. 55 to go, drivers. Chris Kemper out front with a pretty good lead here. 4.4 seconds up on Albert. He's on a
45 seconds left.
32.503. Albert 32.509. Albert Wu out of that second place qualifying bracket by about 1 second.
30 seconds
Gonna
left.
try to take that away from Grant. 30 seconds to do it. Let's see if he can get up there. Right now, it's 0.2 seconds separating Grant's previous second qualifying time. 15 to
seconds
go. Let's see if Albert can pull it off here. Oh, Albert moves into that second spot overall now. See if he can hold on to it. About 6 seconds to go. Everyone is still live even after the tone. Make sure you wait till you hear your name. All right, that's time. Keep on going. Everyone is still live.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper's done. Everyone else still waiting. Keep on driving.
GM done.
Grant's done. Followed by
Smart is done.
Albert
All
and
drivers are finished.
Colin. Wonderful
Gonzalez
job,
done.
guys. Chris Kemper takes
race is
that one
completed.
and sets the new TQ 32.503.
All right, that was a great race. Thank you guys very much. All right, mains coming up. It is 4:55. We're going to get started with the mains at 5:30, drivers. 5:30 mains. There is going to be a B sort, so please pay attention to the schedule. Box stock, super stock. It looks good now. What'd you do? It's not flapping. I thought it looked good. All right, drivers, we're going to be starting it out with the Superstock B main.
Up next, race number 1. PN Superstock. B main. Race order is Lieutenant Dan, TJ, Alex Medrano, Ronnie Maloney, Carlos Gonzalez, Smokin' Joe Macedas, Mark Torres.
All right, drivers, mains are posted. Drivers, mains are posted. I am taking 2 bumps to the ace sort. We're gonna run modified at the very last, just so you guys know that. Modified will run at the very last. All right, let me turn on the practice.
Esteban Sanchez.
All right, drivers. 5:30. Should we go 5:20? Let's
Larry
go
Gonzalez.
5:20 for the mains. 5:20. That's 20 minutes. Huh? All right, 20 minutes to the mains, drivers. 20 minutes to the mains.
Rchq Sanchez. "20 minutes to the start of the race. 13-9. $43.9. 12-9. $47.2. 13-6. $15.3. 16-3. 12-6. 12-8. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 13-1. 12-9. 14-2. 12-7. Esteban Sanchez, 12-6. 12-4. 15-4. 12-8. Colin Gonzalez. 26.9. 18 minutes to the start of the race. (15-9). 24.9. 42.1. 42.2. 15-3. Carlos Gonzalez. 11-9. Rchq Ramirez, 13-8. 12-4. 16-7. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 15 flat. 15-8. 13-6. 11-9. 11-8. 11-8. Ortiz. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 12-1. 12-4. 17 flat. 11-2. Mark. 11-1. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 11-1. 22.2. Lieutenant Dan. 10-7. 10-9. 11-3. 11-7. 11-2. 11-5. 10-4. 11-5. 11-6. 10-2. 12-3. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 11 flat. 10-6. 20.2. 10-8. 11-4. 18-4. 11-1. 10-4. 12-3. 10-4. 14-3. 16-1. 10-6. 10-9. 13 minutes to the start of the race. Rchq Ramirez. 10-3. Colin Gonzalez. 38.9. Esteban Sanchez. 18-1. 13-4. 12 minutes to the start of the race. GM. $20.3. 14-6. Ebert Ortiz. 11-1. 25 flat. Julio Ramirez. 18 flat. 27.1. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 18-4. 19-6. 19-9. 15-7. 11-5. 10-4. 14-4. 10-6. 11 flat. Alex Medrano. 11-2. Smokin' Joe Macadas. 17-6. 12-6. 13-6. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 14-9. 13-5. 13 flat. 10-4. 12-6. 17-2. 46.8. 21.9. 12-6. 11-8. 14 flat. 14-1. 15-5. 21.3. 13 flat. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 27.4. Lieutenant Dan. Julio Abro. 12-9. 16-3. 11-8. 15-5. 22.9. 44.7. 13-2. 10-3. 10-3. 13-4. 14-9. 12-9. 10-6. 11 flat. 13-5. 11-3. 10-4. 15-8. 10-2. 13-9. 18 flat. 11-1. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 13-3. 17-2. 11-2. 18 flat. 17-8. 10-5. 11-7. 13 flat. 14-3. 12-1. 12-8. 20.4. 19-1. 10 flat. 10-3. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Sixteen 5. 36.4. 10-2. 15-5. 10-1. 10-2. 16-4. 10-2. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 14-4. 10-1. 12-8. 10-4. 13-2. 15 flat. GM. 13-8. 10-1. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Fifteen 5. 16 flat. 14-5. 14-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Alex Medrano. 14 flat. 15-2. 13-8. 12-7. 13-7. 12-8. 14-2. 12-5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Twelve 3. 15-7. 12 flat. 13-9. 12-2. 14-6. 11-9. 13-6. 12-5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 13-7. 13-9. 13-5. 11-9. 14-6. 13-2. 14-2. 21.2. 1 minute to the start of the race. 12-2. Colin Gonzalez. 13-2. 10-8. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 15-3. 13-8. 9-6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 10-5. 14-9. 10-3. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 14-1. 15 flat. 9-8. 9-9. 9-6.
All right, drivers. It is time, drivers. It is time. Superstock B Main, Stevie B, TJ, Alex,
10-4.
Ronnie, Carlos, Joe, and Mark. You guys are up.
10-1.
We gotta pull it apart and see. It's got to be some kind of something's gunked up or something. All right, drivers, all right. I need my marshals. I need modified marshals and some volunteers, please. Modified marshals and some volunteers, please.
Ronnie Maloney. Carlos Gonzalez.
All right, drivers, all right. I got all except for TJ checked in. Where's TJ at? TJ, you working? You racing? I know. Chop, chop. Super stop. Change cars again, Mark.
Mark Torres.
All right, drivers, we got 7 drivers just waiting on TJ.
TJ.
You need a lap, TJ? All right, drivers, all right. All right, so the way that we're going to do this one, Albert, everybody pay attention. We're going to line them up this way, all right? So pole is going to be on pole facing that way, all right? All right, drivers, on pole is going to be Stevie B. And then number 2.
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
At this one facing that way, all right? All right, and that number 2 spot is going to be TJ. And the number 3 spot is going to be Alex. And the number 4 spot is going to be Ronnie. So that, and then you're going to have to go that way, but you have no choice. Yeah. And the number 5 spot is going to be Carlos. And in the number 6 spot, it's going to be Smokin' Joe McCadis. And in the number 7 spot, it's going to be Mark Torres. All right, looking good, looking good. All right, drivers, are we ready? All right, I got marshals. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, I stretched that one all the way out to 5 seconds right there. My bad. My apologies. All right, clean start, though. Clean start. All right, drivers, I'm taking 2 of these drivers to bump to the A sort. All right, out front, we got Stevie B. Hot lap 11.8 that last time around. Your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway now. So we got Stevie B, TJ, Ronnie, Alex, Joe, Carlos, and Mark. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Stevie B. Looks like kicking that rear around just a little bit. All right, Stevie B keeping it smooth and clean as he works his way around Godzilla. TJ's in that number 2 spot. TJ with that
4 minutes left.
uh-oh. TJ upside down. Where's Ron at? Let's see, where's Ron? Ron driving that all yellow car right there in that number 3 spot. You're 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all bunched up right there. All right, oh, whoa, whoa. All right, Ron to the 2 spot now. So we got Ron and Alex was in the 3. Alex getting tangled up, getting the short end of the stick on that one. Or maybe not. Alex still there. Oh, Alex coming together with your race leader right there. All right, TJ stuck somewhere. It was stuck in his head anyway. All right, oh, we got a car upside down again. That's going to be Stevie B getting beat up
3
right
minutes
there.
left.
Stevie B does have a 6.9 second lead, though. So we got Ron right there trying to close that gap. That yellow car holding it down to that number 2 spot. Runs a little bit wide. Down the back straightaway goes your number 2. Let's see your number 1 right there. Down the back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes Ron. Ron looking to take over the lead. Oh, my goodness. All right, Ron, Alejandro, Alex, Carlos, TJ, Joe, Stevie B, and Mark. That's the running order. All right, let's see. Ron to the point now. That yellow car is your race leader. Uh-oh, we got 2 cars piled up right there. That's going to be Smoking Joe upside down on his roof. Now we got Stevie
2
B
minutes
all the way
left.
down in that number 6 spot now. Was in the lead. Let's see if he can make ends meet right there. Your race leader right there, Ron, working his way through Godzilla with 150 left, drivers, 150 left. Ron looking to put it into the A sort with Jake. All right, Ron holding it down. Carlos in that 2 spot. Where's Carlos? Carlos right there. Coming out of the Hulk, working his way through Godzilla. That's your number 2. Alex, oh, Stevie B now up to the 3 spot. Oh, Stevie B right there grabs a rail. Trying to work his way up to the backside. Oh, Ron makes a small mistake. Ron is your race leader. That yellow car is in the 1. Carlos, oh, Carlos right there battling it out with Stevie B. That's your 2-3. Your 2-3 battle. Caution. Oh, your race leader gets tangled up. Well, your race leader is 12.2 seconds up on Stevie B. Stevie B back up to the 2
1
spot
minute
now.
left.
Carlos dropping to the 3. All right, drivers with 55 seconds left. Oh, Carlos upside down. All right, drivers, Ron right there working his way through the fast chicane,
45
coming up
seconds
around
left.
Godzilla. That yellow car holding it down to that number 1 spot. Ronnie in the 2, Ronnie in the 1, Stevie in the 2. Carlos in the 3, TJ in the 4, Alex in the 5, Joe in the 6, Mark in the 7. All right, your race leader right there up on the backside of Mark. Mark
30
lets him
seconds left.
by. All right, your race leader down the back straightaway with 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. Ron right there through the fast chicane. Oh, grabs a rail right there. Here
15
comes
seconds
Stevie B
left.
through Godzilla with 15 seconds left. Ron coming up under the bridge. Looks like they're going to make it by for one more lap. Let's see if they can make it all the way around. Ron right there through Godzilla looking to take that win. Down the back straightaway. Time has expired. Drivers, Ron takes the win.
Ronnie Maloney done. Mark Torres done.
Mark is done.
TJ
TJ's done.
Smokin' Joe Maquedis done. Lieutenant Dan done.
Stevie B in the 2 spot. TJ in the 3.
All drivers are finished. Carlos Gonzalez done. Alex Medrano done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. Ronnie and Steve. I did not. Ron and Steve, you've earned a bump to the A sort. I need Ron, Steve, and TJ to the winner's circle, please. Ron, Steve, and TJ. Winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2.
All
Sportsman
right.
3500.
Ron, Steve, and
Email.
TJ to the winner's circle,
Race order is
please.
Larry Gonzalez, Carlos Gonzalez, Alex Medrano, Ryan Torres, Eric Ramirez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ron and Stevie B, get your cars ready for the A sort. That's going to be race number 6. Look to me from over here. Look like you choked. No. You had a good comeback, though. All right. LG, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. This is going to be your Sportsman 3500 B sort.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Torres. Alex Medrano. Eric Ramirez. Carlos Gonzalez.
All right, all right. I need my marshals from that last race, please. Ron, Steve, TJ, Carlos, Alex, Joe, and Mark. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Well, I mean Ron and Stevie B and TJ and Carlos is racing, Alex is racing, Joe is not racing, and Mark is not racing. Yeah. All right, drivers. All right, we ready? All right, drivers. All right, let's get them lined up. You guys saw it the first time. Joe, if you could line them up for me, that'd be much appreciated. On pole, it's going to be LG.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Carlos Gonzalez. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Alex. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Ryan Torres. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Rchq Ramirez. Hey, Joe. I need them to be straight up and down. Sorry. Yes. Yes. No, you're good right there, Joe. Right about the middle. Yeah. You can move that the Le Mans car back. There you go. So it's set up for the turn. There you go. Perfect. Very good. Very good. All right, drivers. All right. You guys know the deal. You know the drill. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, your race leader right there is going to be LG, working his way around. Keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Down the back straight. Oh, LG runs it wide. Oh, we got a car upside down. It's going to be Carlos out of the track right there. Puts it into the penalty box. Wow, how does that happen? All right, LG out front. Your race leader. Right there, that blue with the white. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. All right, so we got LG, Alex, Carlos, Ryan, and Eric. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Ebert, not Ebert. 0.9? Yes, I think so. And not for, I don't know if it'll work for that. What's the diameter? Oh, yeah. I did? Oh, yeah.
That was the reason it was broken. Oh, no, that was a different part. Here. It's a different part.
Hey, Brady, is the 0.9 bits up there still? The PN 0.9?
3 minutes left.
It's just the bit. If not, I only have whole tools, Ebert. It's like it's like a really short. It's a card with a short little. Yeah, it's a white one though. It's different than normal. It's a PN slot. Hey Brady, was this car on for a reason? Your car? Uh-huh. No, I brought it up here. All right, drivers LG out front, Carlos in the 2, Alex in the 3, Ryan in the number 4 spot, Eric in the 5. So we got LG right there with a decent lead right there, 8.6 seconds.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got LG, Carlos. Those are our top two right there, looking to make the bump to the A sort. All right, drivers Larry, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric. That's your running order. All right, drivers Larry right there, working his way around, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. That white with the blue down the back straightaway. Rocking that brand new hybrid
1 minute
chassis.
left.
We got LG, Carlos, Alex, Ryan, and Eric.
"45 seconds left.
All right, LG's got a 16-second lead right there.
"30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Your race leader right there. It's going to be LG out front. Alex in that number 2 spot. Carlos dropping to the 3 now.
15 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, LG. This is the final lap, drivers. Final lap. Racing to the line between Carlos and Alex right there. Alex takes
Larry
the
Gonzalez
2.
done.
LG
Alex
in the 1
Medrano
spot.
done.
Carlos in the 3.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Ryan in the 4 spot.
Ryan Torres done.
And Eric in the 5. All right, drivers, all right.
All drivers are finished. Eric
Larry
Ramirez done.
and Alex
The race
earning
is
the
completed.
bump to the A sort. I don't fill it. I don't fill it if you don't do it. The spot's empty.
Up next, race number 3. PNQ
All right,
show
I
box
need
stop.
Larry, Alex, and
Amen.
Carlos to the winner circle,
Race order
please.
is
Larry, Alex,
Larry
Carlos,
Gonzalez,
winner circle, please.
Rchq Sanchez, TJ, Racer X, Ronnie Maloney, Esteban Sanchez,
Larry, Alex, and
Rob
Carlos
Allen,
to the winner circle, please.
Eric Ramirez. "2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be our box stock class up next. Box stocks up next. It's going to be Larry, Rigo, TJ, Tony, Ronnie, Esteban, Rob, and Eric. You guys are up.
Racer X.
All right, box stock, A main, box stock, A main. You guys are up.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get our box stock drivers out there. Box stock. Box stock, A main. I need you guys out.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Maloney.
All right, I need
15
marshals from
seconds
that
to the start
last
of the
race
race.
as well. If you're in that last race, I need you out to marshal.
Rigo Sanchez. Esteban Sanchez. Larry Gonzalez.
All right, still waiting on a couple of drivers to check in.
TJ.
Oh my God. See that on there? What does it say? I don't know. They're over there. Your pit. All right, LG, Rigo, TJ, Tony, Ronnie, Esteban. Waiting on Rob. Oh, Rob's got a new transponder. Different car.
Rob Allen. Eric Ramirez.
All right, drivers. Where are my marshals? I need Larry, Alex, Carlos. Ryan is not racing, and Eric is racing. Marshals, please. Eric, you gonna make this race? All right. All right, drivers, we're gonna get them lined up. Where's all my marshals? I only see 2. LG is racing. Alex is right there. All right. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals that's not in AAA stock. All right. Hey, Albert, the AAA charger right there on my pit spot, can you unplug it and plug it back in? All right. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on pole. It's going to be LG.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Rigo. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be TJ. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Tony Hall. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Ron Maloney. And in the number 6 spot, it's going to be Esteban. In the number 7 spot, it's going to be the guy with the lights, Rob Allen. And in the number 8 spot, it's going to be Eric Ramirez. All right, drivers, all right. Looks like we got them all lined up. You guys happy with that? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers. LG out to a nice clean start right there with Rigo in tow. Oh, LG runs it a little bit wide, grabs the rail. Rigo reels him in right there, coming out onto the back straightaway. It's going to be that orange car and the Jag. Right there. Oh, Larry gets tangled up with back traffic right there, right out of the gate. That's going to put Rigo to the point. I think TJ to the 2 spot now. LG going to try and make that mistake back up right there as he works his way around, coming out on the back straightaway. It's going to be, looks like Rigo out front, TJ in the 2, Larry in the 3. Esteban in the number 4 spot. Uh-oh. Caution, drivers, caution. All right, Esteban right there. His car looking a little bit better. Doesn't look like bouncing like a basketball anymore. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Rigo out front. TJ in the 2, Larry in the 3, Tony in the 4, Esteban in the 5, Ron in the 6, Rob in the 7, Eric in the 8 spot. Your race leaders right there, Rigo and Larry dicing it up. Oh, we got Rob upside. Rob getting tangled up right there. Yep. All right, Rigo to the point now. Rigo driving that Jag right there. One of the newest bodies coming out of Kyosho. Caution on the back straights, clear. LG right there looking to make a move back on Rigo side by side as they work their way around. Larry's going to have to find a way by. Oh, Larry clips a rail right there. That's going to give a bunch of time back to Rigo. Oh, Rigo gets tangled up and puts it on the rail. Larry puts it under the rail. Oh, my goodness. So much hesitation. Commit. Commit, drivers. Commit. Jump onto the other side of the rail. All right, Rigo, Larry, TJ, Tony, Esteban, Ronnie, Rob, and Eric. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Rigo right there working his way around, coming up onto the bridge. Here comes Rob onto the bridge with those stylish lights right there. So we got LG getting tangled up right there with TJ. TJ's in that 2 spot, looks like. That's not TJ? Who's the pink car? TJ is in, that's TJ in the 3. That's right, TJ's in the white. All right, we got Rigo out front, LG in the 2, TJ in the 3. Caution, go high on the straight. All right, he can't see. He still can't see that. All right, Rigo, Larry, TJ, Esteban, Ronnie, Tony, Rob, and Eric. That's your running order. Your race leader right there working his way around that
2 minutes left.
Mini Z Jag body right there, that Jaguar working his way around. Here comes LG right there. LG working his way through, coming up out of Godzilla. Rigo looking to keep his nose clean right there as he works his way around, avoiding that rail right there. So we got Rigo, Larry, TJ, Esteban, Ronnie, Rob, and Eric. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Rigo out front. Larry 6.1 seconds back with 1:15 left on the clock, drivers. 1:15 left. Your race leader, Rigo, Larry, TJ, Esteban, Tony, Ronnie, Rob, and Eric. The batteries in the charger, Melinda? Is that the ones you used?
1
Right out
minute
of the
left.
charger? Yeah, perfect. All right, so we got Rigo, Larry, TJ, Ron, Esteban, Tony, Rob, and Eric. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
I went down on the rings, and I put it on charge. All right, Rigo, Larry, TJ, Ron, Esteban, Tony, Rob, and Eric. That's your running order. Uh-oh. Rigo right there
30
still
seconds
holding on to
left.
that number 1 spot. Here comes Larry. Larry looks like he's going to settle in for that number 2 spot with 4.4 seconds back from Rigo. Rigo going to try and hold on to that number 1, looking for his first race
15
win,
seconds
I think.
left.
Uh-oh. I'm going to stop talking about him. LG's in that 2 spot. LG closed the gap now. 3.4 seconds was the gap that last time around. But it looks like you guys are going to have to race to the line. Race to the line, drivers. Time has expired. Race to the line. Your
Ryder
race will be
Sanchez
done
done.
as you come across the
Larry
line.
Gonzalez done.
Rigo takes the win. LG in the
Ronnie Maloney
2.
done. TJ done.
TJ in the 3 spot.
Esteban Sanchez
Esteban's
done.
done, Ronnie's done, Rob's
drivers have
done, all
finished.
drivers done. That's
Racer
your
X
race
done.
drivers.
The
Rigo,
race is
Larry,
completed.
and TJ to the winner's circle, please. Who?
Up next, race number 4. PN Stock. A main. Race order is Racer X, Lieutenant Dan, Melinda Allen, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Larry Gonzalez, Mark Torres.
Yeah. That's good. Just need more laps, man. More laps. All right, Rigo, Larry, and TJ.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up next, AAA Stock. AAA Stock's up next. Tony, Steve, Melinda, Joe, Larry, and Mark T. Not Mark K, Mark T. Mark TK.
One minute to the start of the race. Racer X. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I need marshals from the last race. If you're in the last race, I need you out to marshal.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Melinda
right,
Allen.
I'm going to need Rigo, Ron, Esteban, Rob, and Eric.
15 seconds to the
Marshals,
start of the
please.
race.
Those are winner's cookies.
Lieutenant Dan.
If there's... All right, drivers. Just wait now. Oh, we got... oh, what's going on here? Ebert jumping in.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right.
Mark Torres.
Just waiting on LG to check.
Larry Gonzalez.
All right, drivers. All right. I haven't had one yet either. I'm excited. They're really good. Andrew Monsolo's daughter makes it. Huh? Just leave it in there. All right. Ebert breaking out his old school right there. disassembled it. I parted it out. I parted it out. $185, I think, or something like that. Huh? A lot. I think so. Compared to an 03. All right, drivers, all right. We're going to get this show on the road. We're going to start lining up the grid. All right, drivers, on pole, Tony Hall.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
All right, drivers, in that number 2 spot is going to be Stevie B. Hamero. And the number 3 spot is going to be Melinda. Melinda, you should be in the same position as Stevie B. Stevie B, back up. There you go. See, so you got to be on that side of that nipple. You aren't paying attention. Help line them up. You guys, yeah, please. All right, and that number 4 spot is going to be Smoking Joe McCady. And the number 5 spot is going to be LG. And the number 6 spot is going to be Mark Torres. And the number 7 spot is going to be Ebert. You going to make it, Ebert? Terminals? It was good in practice? Oh, you crashed in practice. All right, drivers, all right. Looks like Ebert's going to sit out on this one. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep it in the middle. All right, nice clean start from Tony. Stevie B in the 2. And Melinda in the 3 spot right there. Joe in the 4. Oh, Joe and Larry tangled up right there. Both clipping around. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's going to be Mark. I think that was Mark upside down. Oh, Tony with a traction roll right there. That's going to put LG and Melinda to the point. Oh, sorry, Stevie B and Melinda to the point. So we got Stevie B out front, Melinda in the 2. Tony recovering to that number 3 spot. So we got white, multicolor, and yellow. That's your 1, 2, and 3. If you see them coming, please step aside. Joe in that number 3 spot, and LG in the 4. Down the back straightaway goes your 3 and 4, 4 and 5 right there, battling it out. Got Joe and LG right there. Oh, Melinda rolls it over right there. She's going to give that position back to Tony. So we got Stevie B out front, Tony in the 2, Melinda in the 3,
left.
Joe in the 4, Larry in the 5, Mark in the 6. All right, drivers, coming up next going to be that F1 A main. Make sure you guys are ready. F1 A main. You guys are ready. Uh-oh. Oh, Tony making a mistake right there. Melinda back to the 2 spot now. Oh, we got Mark rolling it over. Stevie B with a commanding lead right there. Melinda with a mistake and Tony with a mistake. Dropping back more than 6 seconds right there. So we got Stevie B, Melinda, Tony, Joe, Larry, and Mark. That's your running order. All right, drivers. Oh, Tony with the rail. That's going to give Melinda a little bit of breathing room. Melinda.
3 minutes left.
Only practice she got was her 3 heats and this main. Melinda hasn't driven since New Jersey. All right, drivers, we got Stevie B, Melinda, and Tony. Tony hot lap 11.2, Melinda with 11.5, Stevie B with 11.4, LG with 11.7, Joe with a 12 flat, and Mark with a 15.3. Your race leader right there down, working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway now. Melinda in that 2 spot, Melinda rolling through Down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge. Oh, tangling up with LG right there. We got Stevie B, Melinda, and Tony. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Melinda 6.2 seconds back from Stevie B. Tony 3.2 seconds back. Joe 5.9. LG
2
3.4.
minutes
And
left.
Mark 5.8. 55.8. All right, drivers. Your 2 right there. That multicolor car is in the 2 spot. The high vis is in the 3. That white with the black roof in the 1 spot right there through Godzilla. Stevie B coming out onto the back straightaway with 135 left on the clock, drivers. 135 left. Stevie B keeping it smooth, keeping it clean right there as he works his way around. Hot lap from Tony with 11.1. Stevie B 11.4. Melinda with 11.5. All right, Tony closing the gap now to Melinda. Melinda having to take a little bit of evasive action. Oh, caution mark. All right, Marsh, car in the middle, car in the middle, car in the middle. All right, Tony having to take some evasive action as well. Tony dropping back. All right, so we got Stevie B, Melinda 7.7
1 minute
seconds
left.
back. Tony just 2.2 back. Oh, Tony with the rail right there. Tony working his way through Godzilla, that high vis car. In the number 3 spot right there, we got Melinda in the 2. Driving that multicolor through Godzilla. And then we
45
got
seconds left.
Stevie B right there, that white with the black roof, working his way around. Going to be coming up on the backside of Tony. Oh, Tony with a traction roll, puts it up on the rail. That's going to pretty much seal the deal right there. With 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left.
30
Your
seconds
race leader
left.
through Godzilla. Here comes Melinda. Off that right side through the fast chicane, coming up around Godzilla. With 20 seconds left, drivers Stevie B, Melinda, Tony, Joe, Larry, and Mark. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 10 seconds left, drivers, everyone's going to make it by for one more lap. So we got Stevie B right there. Time
Smoke
has
and
expired,
Joan K is
drivers.
done.
Finish your laps. Your race will be
Racer
done as
X
you come
done.
across the line.
Lieutenant Dan done.
Joe's done, Toe's done. Stevie B takes the win.
Melinda Allen done.
Melinda in the 2 spots. So we got
All
Stevie
drivers are
B,
finished.
Melinda,
Larry
and
Gonzalez
Tony to the winner's
The
circle,
race is
please.
completed.
Stevie B, Melinda, Tony to the winner's circle, please. Wah, wah, wah. All right, Stevie B, Melinda, and Tony.
Up next, race
Winner's
number
circle,
5.
please. Hey,
PNF
Rob,
1.
can you take the photo?
A main. Race order is Julio Abro, the smartest.
Rob or TJ.
Alex
either
Madrano,
one.
TJ, Ryan Torres,
Yep.
Eric
yep.
Ramirez.
Is it working now? Ah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Stevie B, Melinda, and Tony. Good job, good job. All right, coming up next, F1. It's going to be Julio Albert, Alex, TJ, Ryan, and Eric. Oh, yeah, you didn't do the cookies again.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. The smartest.
All right, drivers,
Julio
F1s,
Abro.
F1s. If it's not an
30
F1,
seconds to
get
the
off
start
the
of the
track.
race.
All right, we got Julio and Albert checked in. TJ, caution on a straight, caution on a straight.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Torres. TJ.
You're out? All right. That's why you're all. Thanks for coming out. Yep. More laps, more better. All right, just waiting on Alex to check. Eric is out. You're out. Sure. Thank you.
Alex Medrano. Ryan Torres.
All right, drivers. Cookies brought to you by Bear Delights right there. Bear Delights. Sure it's not Bexar?
TJ.
All right, drivers, all right. I need my marshals from the last race. If you're in the last race, you need to be out here marshaling if you're not racing. I got 1, 2. Stevie B. Stevie B. Stevie B. Joe. LG. And Mark. All right, drivers, all right. Let's get them lined up on pole. It's going to be Julio.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And just because in the number 2 spot, it's going to be Albert.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Alex. And the number 4 spot is going to be TJ. And the number 5 spot is going to be Ryan Torres. All right, drivers, all right. Pretty exciting right there. All right, look, you guys got it perfect, man. It's like you guys have done this before. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, clean start right there. We got Julio out front and Albert in the 2. All right, you're 1 and 2 right there, battling it out. All right, Julio figuring out what he likes right there. Getting better and better every time. Oh. No. Oh, caution, driver. That's your race leaders. All right, the multicolor and the high vis. All right, your leaders through clean right there. Albert taps out right there. So we got Julio
4 minutes
stretching
left.
out that lead now, 1.9 seconds over Albert. Oh, Julio getting tangled up right there. That's going to put Albert right on the backside of Julio. Julio runs wide. Oh, Albert taps the rail and puts him out of the rail. So we got Julio, Albert, TJ, Ryan, and Alex. That's your running order. You guys should know by now who is who and what they're driving. Your race leader right there, Julio, working his way through the fast chicane, coming up around Godzilla. Here comes Albert through the fast chicane, through Godzilla now. So we got Julio, Albert, TJ in that number 3 spot. TJ working his way out onto the back straightaway is going to be that pink PN F1 right there. Not quite sure what wheels are on there, though. That explains a lot. All right. We got Julio, Albert, TJ, Alex, Ryan. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, 4 seconds up on Albert. Albert right there down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, for that upcoming PNNAC race, make sure you guys are within spec. Please read the rules. All right, Albert, Julio, Albert, TJ, Ryan, and Alex. All right, drivers, Julio, Albert, TJ, Ryan, Alex. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
Same class as we run here. All right, Julio, Albert, TJ, Ryan, and Alex. That's your running order. Julio, your race leader. All right, so we got Julio, Albert, TJ, Ryan, and Alex. That's your running order. Uh-oh. Looks like Ryan dragging that transponder around. All right, Albert to the point now. I totally missed it. Julio, long lap right there. That's going to put Albert to the point. Julio right there trying to chase down Albert, closing that gap with 8:10
1 minute
separating
left.
first and second. All right, looks like it's going to be Julio and Albert right there down the back straightaway. Coming up on the
45
backside
seconds left.
of Ryan. Ryan, that's your 2 right behind you. All right, and your 3 is going to be TJ. All right, so we got Albert, Julio, and TJ right there. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Albert, Julio through Godzilla right there. 1.5 seconds separating
15
first and
seconds
second with
left.
15 seconds left on the clock, drivers. This could be the last lap, maybe one more. Let's see. Albert right there coming down the back straightaway. Looks like Albert's going to make it by for one more. Julio makes it by for one more as well. Race to the line, drivers. Race it to the line. All right, Albert takes
Smart is
the
done.
win.
Julio,
Julio
Abro
in the
done.
2. And
TJ done.
TJ in that number 3 spot.
All drivers are finished.
For
Ryan
the
Torres
Albert,
done.
Julio, and TJ
race
to
is
the winner's
completed.
circle, please. All right, drivers. Coming up next, going to be our Superstock B main, Superstock A main.
Up next, race number 6. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Chris
Going to
Kemper,
be our super
Julio
slow
Abro,
B main right
Ebert
now
Ortiz,
coming up.
Triple Crown Pimp Master, Mark,
Yeah, no.
Ronnie Maloney,
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan.
All right, Colin Kemper, Julio, Ebert, Jake, Mark. Ronnie stepping out of this one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I have. Oh, like the whole one? That exact one? I can, yeah. You haven't seen? Oh. You know, if you there's the Grammys from the Nats, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
Chris Kemper. Ebert Ortiz. Colin Gonzalez. Mark.
All right, Colin, Kemper, Julio,
1
Ebert,
minute to the
Jake,
start of the
Mark,
race.
and Stevie B. How long are we running this one,
Triple
Kemper?
Crown Pimp Master.
7? You
Lieutenant
sure
Dan.
not 8? We're on
45
8 for
seconds
the,
to the
8
start
for
of the race.
what's it called? Mod. You going to be able to do 16 minutes? Oh. All right. I am. Yes, I am. Am I older? How old am I this year?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
52. 52. Oh, okay. All right. I am old. I am old.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, in my mind? I'm still a teenager in my mind.
Julio Abro.
Easy, TJ, easy. However, my first RC did have a string on it. Yep. It was a string, and then I had to go to the wire. I had to walk behind it. Yep, yep. All right, drivers, all right. Sorry, I'm having a cookie, man. Well, you got to earn one, man. I'm just saying. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot is going to be Chris Kemper. In the number 3 spot is going to be Julio. In the number 4 spot is going to be Ebert. In the number 5 spot is going to be Triple Crown Pit Master Jake Maloney. And the number 6 spot is going to be Mark Gay. And in the number 7 spot, bumping from the B sword, it's going to be Stevie B. All right. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. I need some volunteer marshals. If you're not in 3,500, if I can get some volunteer marshals from that last race. Actually, I need Ryan also and Alex. Out to marshal, please. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Ebert taps out right there, loses a little bit of ground to Julio. Well, your race leader right there, Colin. Kemper in the 2, Julio in the 3 spot right there, Ebert in the 4, Jake in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader. Let's see if I can call and have cookies in my mouth. All right, not Colin out front. Kemper in the 2, Julio in the 3. All right, Colin right there, keeping it smooth, keeping it clean. Kemper in that 2 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there through Godzilla. Here comes Kemper closing that gap. 1.1
7
was
minutes
the
left.
gap that last time around. Let's see what it is. Down the back straightaway. Those are 1 and 2. 0.8 seconds now. Colin getting a little bit nervous. Tapping out a couple of times as he worked his way around that last lap. Kemper closing that gap ever so slightly. The white car and the purple car. If you see him coming, please step aside. All right, Kemper right there now, right on the backside of Colin. Sniffing that draft down the back straightaway as they work their way through Godzilla. All right, it's just going to be a matter of time till Kemper grabs that rail in the fast chicane. All right, Colin out front. Kemper in the 2, Julio in the 3, Ebert in the 4 spot. Jake in the 5, Mark in the 6, Stevie B in the 7. All right, let's see Colin right there. Jake right there stepping aside. Here comes Kemper.
6 minutes
Jake
left.
stepping aside for Kemper. Kemper right back on the backside of Colin now. So we got the white car, purple car. That's your 1 and 2. Working their way around through Godzilla. All right, Colin, Kemper, Julio, Ebert, Jake, Mark, and Stevie B. Your race leaders right there battling it out side by side. Kemper takes over the 1 spot now. Colin giving it up like a girl on a prom date. Kemper, Colin, Julio, Ebert, Jake, Mark, and Stevie. Lieutenant Dan. All right, Kemper stretching that lead out right there as he works his way around down the back
5 minutes
straightaway.
left.
Oh, sorry, Colin. Back to the point now. Sorry, it looked like you disappeared. I was just about to ask what happened. Yep. Too many white cars. Did I tell you guys the rule? If you have a white car with some other paint on it, if it's just like a white car, you're going to be docked 5 laps right out of the gate. I don't want white cars in the A main. All white cars are booty. All right, Colin, Kemper, Julio. No, you have green on it, but just not enough. All right, Colin, Kemper, Julio, Ebert, Jake, Mark, and Stevie B. That's your running order. Just spray it with the fluorescent green. It'll be good. All right, so let's see. Got Colin, Kemper, Julio. Let's see, where's Colin right there? That's not it. There it is.
4 minutes left.
All right, Colin with the white car, Kemper with the purple car, and Julio with the pink and teal. All right, drivers 350 left, drivers 350 left. We got Colin, Kemper, Julio, Ebert, Jake, Mark, and Stevie B. Stevie B stepping out right there. All right, Colin. All right, Colin right there working his way through. Kemper right there through Godzilla. All right, 1.5 seconds with 3:20 left on the clock. There's 3:20 left. Still a lot of time. Anything can happen. All right, Colin, Kemper, Julio, Ebert, Jake, Mark, and Steve. That's your running order. Stevie B out of this one. All right, Colin looking to
3
sleep
minutes
easy
left.
tonight as he works his way up on the backside of Ebert. That's your race leader. Ebert right there stepping aside. Oh, almost getting in the roll. Here comes Kemper right behind you, Ebert. Thank you. All right, Kemper 9/10 back right now, 0.96 separating first and second. Kemper can smell the blood in the water right there. Kemper closing up 6/10 now. Let's see if Kemper can keep it smooth and clean right there as he works his way around. Hot lap of a 9.896 with 2:25 left. There's still a lot of time. All right, so we got Colin, Kemper, Julio, Ebert, Jake, and Mark. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Colin right there working his way through. Kemper just got that look of concentration. Oh, Colin taps. Still a lot of time, drivers. 1:45 left. Oh, right there. Kemper looking up the inside. Colin trying to keep the door closed. All right, white car, purple car. Those are your leaders. Jake, that's your leaders coming up behind you down the back straight. Oh, Colin taps right there. Kemper takes over. Kemper taps. Oh, Colin gets pushed into the rail right there, side by side. Kemper right there out to the point. Colin in the 2. So we got Kemper, Colin, Julio, Ebert, Jake, Mark, and Stevie B. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers.
45 seconds
Kemper
left.
right there down the back straightaway. Here comes Colin. Colin with a 1.2 second gap to Kemper. All right, drivers, Kemper right there through the fast
30
chicane. Here
seconds
comes
left.
Colin through the fast chicane. All right, Kemper and Colin. Oh, Colin taps out right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 10 seconds left. Drivers, 10 seconds left. There's going to be this lap and one more, looks like. Oh, Kemper taps the rail right there. That's going to be all she wrote. Colin comes across the line for one more. Keep going, drivers.
Chris Kemper
Your
done.
race be done as you come
Mark
across the line.
done.
Kemper is
Julio
done.
Abro
Julio's done. Mark K's
Ebert
done.
Ortiz done.
Ebert's done. Jake
Triple Crown Pimp
is
Master done.
done.
All drivers are
and
finished.
Colin
Colin
takes the
Gonzalez done. The
win.
race is completed.
Yeah,
Colin,
baby!
Kemper, and
That's what I've been
Julio
waiting
to the win
for. That's what it's all
please.
about. Woo!
And it wasn't even the fast chicane.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman 3500. A main. Race order is Julio Abro, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Brady Houston, Mark, Lieutenant Dan, Larry Gonzalez, Alex Medrano.
All right, drivers. All right, coming up next, 3,500.
2 minutes to the start of the
Sportsman.
race.
Sportsman up next. All right, drivers. All right. 3,500 Lexan. You guys are up next. 3,500s. You guys are up next. 3,500 A main.
1 minute
It's
to
going
the
to be
start of the
Julio,
race.
Jake, Brady, Mark, Stevie B, LG, and
Brady
Alex.
Houston.
You guys are up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Really?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Medrano.
How is it, Brady?
15
more
seconds
steering?
to the start of the race. Alex Medrano.
You just lower the dual rate, right?
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Brady Houston.
All right, Julio, Jake, Brady, Stevie B, Larry, and Alex. All right, Marshals. That's it.
Lieutenant Dan. Larry Gonzalez. Julio Abro.
All right, drivers. All right, we got them all checked in. looks like everybody's ready. You good, Julio? All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. Let's get them lined up on pole. It's going to be Julio.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
It's a gear diff. Why? Yeah, why am I going to loosen it? Oh. Oh, wow. You got to ask Melinda. Here you go. What'd you do? All right, and that number 4 spot, and the number 3 spot is going to be Stevie B. Did I skip Jake? No, you're in the 3 spot. Oh, and the number 3 spot is going to be Brady. And the number 4 spot is going to be Stevie B. In the number 5 spot is going to be LG. And in the number 6 spot is going to be Alex. Yeah, where's all my marshals from Superstock? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers. Julio, what a nice clean start right there. Jake in the 2. Looks like it's going to be Brady up to the 2 spot now. So we got Julio, Jake, Brady, Stevie B, Larry, Alex. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Julio, through the right side. Brady through the right side. Brady up through Godzilla now. Brady 2.2 seconds back. We got Alex up into that number 3 spot. Jake in the 4. Steve B in the 5. Larry in the 6. Yes. Well, you were
4
for a
minutes
moment.
left.
Let me see. That's why. All right, drivers, Julio, Brady, Jake, Steve, Alex, and LG. That's your running order. All right, Brady right there through Godzilla. Julio right there through that turn 1 section. Looks like 3.8 seconds now, separating first and second. Brady getting his feet wet in the 3500 Lexan. That sportsman class. Julio dropping into the sportsman class from the experts because there were no experts this weekend.
3 minutes
All
left.
right, so we got Julio, Brady, Jake, Steve, Alex, and Larry. That's the running order. Oh, caution, caution. Oh, your race leader right there getting tangled up. All right, drivers, watch for other cars coming by. All right, drivers, Julio, Brady, Jake, Stevie B, Alex, and Larry. All right, 3.5 seconds. Oh, Brady with the rail. It's going to allow Julio right there. Julio to stretch that lead out. 3.5 was the lead out last time around. Here comes Brady up onto the bridge. It's going to be 6.1 seconds now separating first and second. Let's see where Jake's at. Jake is 7 seconds back. All right, drivers Julio, Brady, Jake, Stevie B, Alex, and LG.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Julio, Brady, Jake, Stevie B, Alex. All right, drivers, Julio, 6.8 up on Brady. Jake, 10.3 back from Brady. Oh, got the LG upside down right there. All right, drivers with 110 left, drivers 110 left. Julio, your race leader right there, working his way through that right side. Here comes Brady right there through the right side now. So we got Julio, Brady, Jake, Stevie
1
B,
minute
Alex,
left.
and LG. Julio just 5 seconds up on Brady. Brady looking to close that gap. Not sure what Julio was doing just now. He was way offline. All right, 7.5. That's what it was. Okay.
45 seconds left.
Waving to the crowd as he goes by. All right, drivers Julio, Brady, Jake, Stevie B, Alex, Larry. With 35 seconds left, drivers, your race leader right there through Godzilla. Through that left
30
side,
seconds
coming
left.
out onto the back straightaway.
Fifteen seconds
All right,
left.
drivers, less than 15 seconds. Your race leader right there through Godzilla. Here comes your 2, working his way around 6.5 seconds back from Julio. All right, Brady right there down the back straightaway.
Lieutenant Dan done. Brady Houston done. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Julio Abro done.
All right, Julio takes the win.
All drivers are finished. Alex Medrano done. Larry Gonzalez done. The race is
Brady in the
completed.
2 and Jake in the 3. So yeah, Julio, Brady, and Jake to the winner's circle, please. All right.
Up next, race number 8. PN2WD modified. A main. Race order is Chris Kemper. The smartest. GM. Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, up next, we got that much anticipated PN two-wheel drive mod.
The smartest. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
This one
GM.
features all of our
Chris
heavy
Kemper.
hitters today. We got Chris, Albert, Grant, and Colin. Julio, when are you going to get in this one, man? You have a mod car, Julio? The same? Run it, man.
Colin Gonzalez.
All right, guys, we're getting started here. We got all smiles from our drivers up there. All right. All right, let's get lined up here. In the one, we got Chris Kemper. In the two, we got Albert Wu. In the three, we got our own Grant Matsushima.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
In the
Woo!
four, we got Colin Gonzalez.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
All right, all lined up. We got our marshals out there. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're racing 8 minutes on the tone. There we go. Nice clean start. Colin sniffing the heels of Grant right there. Oh, man. Grant clipping that rail. And meanwhile, oh, man. Meanwhile, Kemper slowly getting away. Oh, there you go. Colin took that spot. It's going to be Colin and Grant fighting it out now. Oh, man. Colin nailing the rail and then nailing Grant. Meanwhile, Kemper creeping away. He cannot let Colin beat him again. Which can always happen. It's a long race. Got 7 minutes.
7 minutes left.
Right now, our biggest race is that one for third. Colin and Grant fighting it out. Both of our racers, traction rolling right there. Grant getting around. Chris getting around for the lap. Now he's coming for Grant. Grant's got plenty of open ground here. See if he can stretch out a little bit, get comfortable. We were watching these guys go 8-8 earlier. Right now, fast laps by Chris, 9 flat. Albert on a 9 flat. Grant on a 9-1. Colin on a 9-2. Very nice call-outs, guys. Good job, good job. Albert getting around him. Man, Kemper slowing down a little bit here. See what that lap was. 10-2.
6 minutes left.
$5.50, guys. $5.50. Ron, you look wiped out, man. This is the last race of the night. 5:30 to go, guys. 2:30 down. Chris Kemper in the 1. Just hit that 8-9. Oh, now he got an 8-8. Working his way through the field here. Looks like Albert's the only one on the same lap still. Chris just trying to bide his time, waiting for a way around Grant. Grant not going to let up. Oh, man, makes a huge mistake right there. Grabs the rail.
5 minutes left.
Yo, I understand, man. It's 6:52.
The whole field pretty spread out now. These cars are so fast, it's easy to pull away from someone. Just takes a few mistakes. Kemper's had one or two rail hits, nothing too major. .420. Chris still holding down that fast lap, 8.8.
Four minutes left.
Colin pulling it. Just not able to stay consistent here. About 3:20 to go, drivers. 3:20. Keep on pushing. Still plenty of time for anything to happen here. Chris about 3.8 seconds up on Albert. That's only one big mistake. Albert doing an awesome job staying on the same lap, staying nice and consistent. Colin is out of this one.
3 minutes left.
There we go. Everybody getting back in that groove. About 2:20 to go. Albert closing the distance now. 2.5 seconds back. 2 minutes to go. Albert's got plenty of time. Kemper's got to stay consistent and fast.
2 minutes left.
Last one was 1.7. 1.74. Oh, no. Chris stuffs it, letting Albert get around him. Albert is the new race leader. Chris Kemper right behind him. 0.425 separating. Slow and steady might win the race here. Albert and Chris right there coming down the backstretch. Oh, man. Oh, back and forth. And then Kemper flips it, trying to get too crazy. 1:20 to go. He's going to have time for one more approach. Oh, no. Kemper running it wide there. Albert not letting up in the slightest. Doing all he can to step away. Doing the same thing Chris did to
1
him the
minute
whole
left.
race. Albert, 2.7 seconds up on Kemper. Oh, man, that was Team Matsushima action right there.
45 seconds left.
42 seconds to go. Albert played that so perfectly. Just stayed about half a lap back on him.
30 seconds left.
Yeah? Albert capitalizing on those circumstances.
15 seconds left.
I don't know, man. He chased Chris down. 8 seconds to go. 3.1 seconds separating it. Albert walking away with this. You got one more lap, Albert. Hang in there, man. Everybody
Chris
is still
Denver done.
alive. Chris is
GM
done.
done.
Grant's done. Albert coming around for his victory lap, waving as the crowd. Woo!
All drivers are finished. The smartest done.
Wonderful,
The race is
wonderful
completed.
job. That was awesome racecraft right there to watch. Albert hanging out, keeping it smooth, waiting for his chance to capitalize and taking it. Awesome, awesome job, guys. That's Albert in the 1, Chris in the 2, Grant in the 3.
All right, good one right there. Congratulations, Albert, taking a win on that one. All right, Albert, Kemper, and myself on that last podium right there. All right, guys, thank you guys for coming out to our count them, 2 whole weeks of Mini Z racing. I'm glad you guys all had a good time. I had a great time. I'm going to be headed off to Phoenix next week for the PN Southwest Regional, me and Melinda, representing PN and RCHQ over at the Southwest Regional. Once again, thank you guys for coming out. Next week, on-road racing. I do believe that Brady's going to be running the show for on-road next week. The following week after that, there's going to be another week of on-road. And we're going to have our final round of that NASCAR Cup Series. So make sure you guys stay tuned. Once again, drivers, thank you guys very much for coming out. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots, because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does.